Yeah, yeah. I just ball on it. Yeah, yeah. Mm, ball on it. Dog in this mother. Dog baby. Nice, yeah. Man. Oh, yeah. Hey, yawn. Yeah, I'm a OG. Yeah, yes, yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Other side.
Briggs has correctly joined the channel.
Yeah. What come up? Hey. You like no way. What up, Rocks? Yo, you can hear me? Let me know if you can hear me, Rocks. Super. Mm. You like two piece? Hey. Live this here lifestyle. All right. Appreciate you there, Rocks. You about to get it started. Boom, boom. Got our needles. Give me another box of gloves. Oh, no, nothing. How your morning going? Mm-hmm. It's a privilege. Talk to him. Regular 7, and we're gonna get the standard 7. 12 gauge. Also 15. Curve mag. And we good to go. Popeye, yes sir. I'm about to give it a little rusted ankle. Make it look beat up. Come on. Yeah.
Take a nap.
What's that? Take a nap.
Take a nap.
Let's do.
It really going on.
Uh, that's a little phone to do. What up, Sebastian? How everybody doing this morning?
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. How's it going? What's up, though? Chilling, huh? Just put some money. I'm chilling now. Crazy. Good morning. Go down to 6 volts for that shade. Right, 7. I'm sure that little bit of elbow right there. Make that arm big and bold. I just put some ice on my. Good morning.
Hey, son.
What's good? What's good, Vic?
Rock this up.
Sheet, man. I was in the trap house for 8 arrests yesterday. Haha, till like 5 a.m. So I'm tired. Widge be I.
In the trap house for 8 hours yesterday. I said, no, I think I had a slight day yesterday. I was in here I streamed a little bit, a little later in the day because I got in late. But
Rocky, man, I was in a trap house for 8 hours yesterday, till like 5 a.m. So I'm tired. WD1.
Yeah, man, I've been moving serious prop. You know how it be, and that not bad, man.
Moving serious prop. I said definitely gotta keep grinding. You said you been moving?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah. Like weed and meth.
Yeah, la. My bad. I had your ring off from your event. So say what's all. What's up? I'm tattooing though.
It's
Tattooing.
a game called Schedule 1. I don't know if you've seen me playing it.
Hold on. I told you Kevin was coming. Why you think I was gonna fix him?
Rocky, man, I've been moving serious prop. You know how it be, and that's not bad, man.
Hello? Go ahead and connect to my iPad. Up there. What? No. Are you going to finish it up? Alright.
Market looked like it moved up.
Yeah, market did move up.
Rocky, yeah, like weed and meth.
No, I got my headphones connected to my car pad. You know, the whole time holding the phone, I'm not tattooing. At least with my headphones on.
Might sell my Nvidia on the
Oh, yeah.
6-pound profit and buy again low.
I ain't, yeah, but I see a few of them.
Rocket's a game called Schedule 1. I don't know if you've seen me playing it. Welcome in, family.
Sorry, you're right. I answered the wrong. I don't know. Good. Right. Sorry, right. Pass it to them. Me. Me, now the train. But they told me.
Rock market looked like it moved up.
Yeah, it might go back lower.
Following your dreams.
In the whole thing.
You don't seem your usual cheery self today, man.
You don't seem you're usually cheery. I'm chilling right now, bro. You know, I don't think I'm cheery. I wouldn't say that. I usually like would explain the process of me tattooing, probably, but I'm not. I wouldn't say cheery. Dude. How your day going? Come to the house, drink, ready to take you out. You hear me?
You've been chilling, hitting bowls. Haha.
Just locked in the day. I was
Rock
on
might
trailer
sell
right
my
now.
NVIDIA on a 6-pound profit and buy hand lower.
Oh, you sold and got your profit? Hitting bulls? What do you mean with bulls? Live another day.
Bowls means like a bong, haha, and I haven't sold yet.
Oh,
I
no way.
don't
So, yeah.
know if to do it yet.
Yeah, I ain't sold yet either. I'ma hold it, you know, like until the next high, and then I feel it's starting to come out, then I sell.
Rock, you don't seem your usual cheery self today, man.
But I appreciate you think I'm cheery, bro. That's what I give off. Sometimes I just be joking, movies and stuff, so that's probably more energetic right there.
I bought on 100. I kind of want to sell it at least 130.
So you kind of want to sell?
Yeah, at least
Thanks for
130
joining
and
the
only
live
at
and follow. Will be
109
appreciated.
right now.
Mm-hmm. 130, yeah, that's definitely be a good price. What up, honey? Good morning, good morning. Jared, Wiz. Yeah, that's definitely be a good price, 130. But you got to make sure and see what it look like. It's gonna try to come down though. Pay attention to that big. Right now it's still high, so stuff will kind of keep flowing up and down. You want to get back on track. That's what you'll pay attention to. When start getting high, you know people starting to sell. So yeah.
Rock, you've been chilling, hitting bulls. Haha.
And definitely
Tesla
not no bone.
nearly
Yeah,
at 300 again.
that's probably you right there. Actually, I never even owned that, own the bone or nothing. Oh, dang, Tesla moving up, huh? I think Tesla gonna fall back down, though. I highly doubt it just took Elon saying he gonna come back. And they running that bad boy up. When the number is down,
Tesla
like
at
the
282.
numbers decreasing versus increasing.
Do you not believe in Tesla?
Rock bulls means like a bomb. Haha, and I haven't sold yet. I don't know what to do it yet.
Ha 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 ha. Yes, sir. Do you not believe in Tesla? I'm just saying, right now, the numbers. I'm watching the numbers there. Right now, everything is against them. Everybody coming out with their new cars. They're doing way better than Tesla. So they don't promise a lot, but they're not delivering. So once they deliver, we'll see what Tesla go at. Well, I believe they probably definitely will go back up, but they gotta show that. Give some guidance on those things. What's really going on with Tesla right now? I ain't been hearing too much. You know.
Thanks for joining the live
Hey
and follow.
there.
Will be appreciated.
So you better believe, really, bro. Like right now, in the video, I said definitely gonna be good because their numbers still good. But right now, the market
Do you
is
not
holding
believe
it
in me
down.
and my company? It's
But
Elon
Tesla
here
up,
and
but
Crest, you're
their
being a
numbers are
bad
down.
boy.
It's kind of
You
different.
better believe.
What up, Leo?
Test.
Good, test. Trying to be Elon today.
Rock, I bought on 100. I kinda wanna sell at least 130.
Hey there. All right, that's enough.
Okay, it's Elon here. I have heard you don't believe in my company, Crest. What is this nonsense about?
Really? They return back to work. How about that? Everybody got excited when you say you going back though, huh? Less time.
Rocky at least 130, and only at 109 right now.
Really big, bro. Hey there.
Elon here. I have been very stressed running my company right now, but please don't lose faith in Tesla Cressy.
Don't lose faith. Yep, keep putting in the work then, huh? What up, Justin? How's it going? Justin Heights in the building.
Real hello there.
Yes, sir. Popeye the Sailor Man.
I am a real mean electric car making machine, and I have the president behind me. Join us, Crest. Join us.
Well, I'm a real man, electric car making machine. So, Vic, have you looked at the other cars that's been coming out, the electric cars? You got the president behind you, huh? Right, that's how you feel, huh?
Rock Tesla nearly at 300 again.
Yeah, even though I'm a billionaire, I got jokes.
Even though I'm a billionaire? No, you don't need the president, know what I'm saying? You need the president.
No, I don't pay attention to their Walmart cars. I only see Tesla.
What up, prima donna? Tired of it. Walmart cars, huh?
Rock
Yeah.
Tesla 282.
Calling the Walmart cars, bro. I think it's some good stuff about the cars, bro.
I think I've seen the audio ones.
No attention to the Walmart cars.
Audi.
I was listening to a podcast. They were like, man, Teslas ain't nothing but cabs. You hear me? I seen the Audi ones. No, I ain't see them. They're like, man, Teslas ain't nothing but taxis out there. Charged up. Oh, I thought you were knocked out.
So you think I should cut my losses with Tesla and sell everything?
Should cut my losses? No, I ain't gonna say cut your losses because you should be up with Tesla right now. I'm just saying let's just continue to watch it. That's all. Let me go to the restroom right fast. I want to say cut losses. So
I'm down like 70.
Listen. Need the pressure. Right back.
I'm down 70. My average is 359.
following your dreams.
Sunday as they come. Cops. About to talk. Plug up. No more.
Elon, do you now believe in me and my company? It's Elon here.
Okay, well, but it won't everybody talk. Huh? That case, cause I would talk.
Spiritually connected, turn to enemies and memories, turn to villain origin accessories. And I'm the bad guy yet again. Spent so much time trying to find.
What up, Binder Inc? Average down, or should I leave it?
Do you think I should still be buying Tesla to get my average down?
Yeah, if you
Or
want
should I just
average
leave
in,
it
yeah. I say yeah, but you waited till it go up though, but you can still get in though. Like I said, chance still go to 500. Yes, hello. I'm here.
Rock, do you not believe in me and my company? It's Elon here, and Prince, you're being a bad boy.
That I could reset. Wish I made the right decisions, but it's hard to reject.
For sure. Leo.
On sides of the fence. Left your mark forever, that's without a scar on the flesh. Ripped it out the thick and thin.
Kevin, where you at got your other text from?
And spent my money time.
Where you at got your other text from? Right there.
But it's scars.
Huh? You said break me? No, do that to it, do it fine. Yeah, that's all right. It's a girl from Alexandria. She was down here doing something. Oh, you just got him out there now. Yeah.
So I guess it's part of why it's hard for me to meet the pressure. So many years, so many times I can't remember, but I was about forever. Ocean, I'm trying to bring it down. Ocean, I'm trying to get you. I got a lot of good and I can never get paid.
For sure, keep it up, Leo. Can't stop, won't stop. Gotta keep it moving. Yeah. Like that. Like that. Separate ways.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Hey. Hello? Hello? I got that.
Elon test.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, all right. Where's the name?
You're my angel. You're my darling. Angel, closer than my peeps you are to me.
Elon, okay, it's Elon here. I have heard you don't believe in my company press. What is this nonsense about? We have a problem.
I'm saying I want no problem. Why, dude? Don't be loud.
You know that song, haha.
That 7 round ball pin was foot. Man, them letters, because that stand would have been too bold for them letters. You know that song? What song? Oh, yeah. No.
I see you didn't add Trail M Peposad. Also, did you see Kanye's newest Twitter tweet?
Running my
Oh,
company.
no, I ain't see it.
Tesla pressing.
I heard about it, but I ain't seen him. I also forgot who it was about. Somebody said, I don't know, Kanye told somebody something. Oh, Boosie, yeah. Cousin or something? You know, Kanye,
He has
yeah,
a
that's
song
wild.
called Cousin or something, and it's about him sucky, his cousin, since they were 14. It's wild.
No, I ain't. I definitely ain't hear that. And that come from Kanye? Oh, I ain't surprised. Not surprising.
Yeah? Kanye's like proper mentally ill. It is a shame, really, cause he is a genius, but just fed up in head.
Elon, I am a real mean electric car making machine and I have the president behind me. Join us. Press join us.
That's true right there, though. I got a little tattoo of his shot and bro line. The shaky, he was nervous, like, bro. Some in the shop, right? For sure. That's crazy, Leo. Show you some people don't put that time in. For him to even agree with that too. That's honest.
Yo, Kanye, get out this chat. Lil bro, we don't need you in here. Don't worry, Crest, your boy Fitty got you.
Elon, yet even though I am a billionaire, I got jokes. Elon, no, I don't pay attention to the Walmart.
Now I know you and calling people Lil Bro Fitty.
Hair, face. Hair, face. What you talking about that, babe?
Oh, look who it is, Big Dwayne, man. Get out of
Elon,
here.
I think
I
seen
took
the audio
9
of
bullets. What you take roids?
Oh, Dwayne. He's kicking off in chat. Chris
It's kicking off and chat Crest 50 and Rock are beefing.
Did it beefing in chat, huh? You want some of this old man? No. I say no.
I love the voices. They are so good. Ha ha.
Ain't gotta say much. No, no. Touch up these lines right here, and he's gonna be
Elon out.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
What up, fans? Finest.
Elon, so you think I should cut my losses with Tesla and sell everything?
Nah. Wait right back, bro. Trying to record this.
Kanye was banned from Twitch just 7 minutes into his first stream. Haha.
No way. That's crazy.
Elon, I'm down like 70.
Let me come.
Yo, gang, you doing another tap today?
Check it out. And you can look in them on here too, so you can see it if you need to.
Oh, this bitch fire.
You see it?
This bitch fire.
Flavor Flav. Yeah, so you can see that joint. We lit, we lit. Pressure, baby, pressure.
Yo, Dwayne, man, take my name out of your mouth and put something else in it.
They make your camera
What?
show.
No, I didn't mean that.
Set it
Elon,
up.
I'm down 70. My
Set it up.
359.
You see how I mean it look like a little rustic?
Yeah.
Like it been in the water. So it's the darkest thing gonna be his shirt. And that little piece on his hat. Club.
That's fire.
Look at the mirror. We'll wrap it up. Stand up there. I'm about to move this out the way.
Now I know you ain't talking to me, Kanye. I would crush you with my pinky.
I just want to pull up some pressure on him.
That's all the sleep, dog.
I know I was like, Kevin, and like, think you had headphones in, bro. Like, you sleep a couple of times, I think.
Elon,
I definitely- at one
think
point I
I
was
should
drooling.
still be buying
Oh,
to
Lord.
get my average down, or should I just leave it just now?
Man, you couldn't even fit through a door. Never mind, crush me with your pinky.
I think you're in a good place and you're going to definitely see it.
All right, so I'm whole leg.
Mention the whole leg.
One thing, this whole leg, I'm done.
Wrap them up.
Hey guys, why don't we all go paintballing to settle this?
Tape on. Tape on.
I'm gonna put pieces on it. No.
You put one piece. We're going to hold on there.
Hey, Chris, well, these guys beef. I want
What
to
up,
take the
what up
time
there,
to
Elon?
say, Bobby Client.
Elon, man. What's up, man? What's up?
Yep, I see you got better by Jane.
Quick second, y'all. Yeah, I got on about to start on the neck. Client was already here for the neck.
Oh,
Well, give me a
look
quick
who
break,
is
and we about to
rich.
be getting back to it.
Thank you.
He's a good cop.
A good cop, huh?
You know what, sir?
Lord, that's the Lord, huh? Lord, I already know you gonna go to the Lord, bro. What color you were trying to get that out? White and black? I got the green one.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Tell the DJ, run it back on replay.
I've been added to my team.
If you don't have a large, I'll take a medium.
I run across the list, you know, it's probably be a meeting for you. Hey, you Lord. This Lord probably more like a big. They definitely you Lord like smoke. Right, you got them a wrong stick on them.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Oh my. You thought what I thought.
Welcome in, family.
How you doing your thing? It's starting looking fresh though. And nice, yeah. Yeah, let me on my phone, man. Stand by the wall, man. Snap up, man. Oh, man. Fine, dude. Front door, building.
Elon, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my
Man,
PC.
flex up, man. How you good? You got a couple on. I don't know if I'm with the world. But yeah, that's it right there. Right now, say right there. Post a tattoo when I post something. When I post a tattoo, I post that. Interview. I was just going to say here, first on tattoo. I tell you, you ready to paint one of them.
For me personally, I paint up 5, 6, 5, 6. At the most of 6, I look people on the sleep at the same time, so I can do that.
Elon, you know that song, haha.
Okay, so how many tattoos does it make for you? Like,
It's 2 the second.
what is it, the second tattoo?
Yeah.
1 6 is pretty good, pretty good. You ain't number grade, but you ain't had a little number grade. No number grade, like. So you know you can sit for 8 hour tattoo, like, no number grade.
For sure.
Oh, you said through, huh?
For sure.
We gonna find out. Appreciate you coming through Fresco's Tattoos. Let the people know your name here. Who got in the building?
My name's Kevin.
Kevin. All right, appreciate you, Kevin, coming through supporting Fresco Tattoos, and we out. Oh. Might as well get that in.
Out there are too many white people, though. First time I see my whole damn building going.
Oh, really, bro? I was gonna cut it out.
Kanye, I see your kitty cat rail on people chat. Also, did you see Kanye's newest Twitter tweets, haha?
Yes, sir. About to break down. About to break down and boom. All right, get that tat ready. So we got time. It's gonna be a throat piece. Throat tat. Front of the throat. And then after that, we got a like a holographic piece.
His cousin since they were 14. It's wild.
You said 132, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You mean Vic, you gonna have to start banning? He said kicking off in the chat, huh? They cutting up. Look who is rich boy Elon. Huh? And no lie, that's kind of what they'll be saying too. You got it on point. Got it on point, Vic. You off today or you working? Jeremy, you working today or you off?
Me? No, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm off. I work tomorrow.
All right, I can hear. I want to make sure I can hear it clear. Well, looking fresh with the Nola T on. Appreciate it.
Well, I sent it.
Yep, I got it. Appreciate it.
I appreciate you, dog.
Good, you hit me up this in time. I'm like, 11. I'm like, well, we can't get you in because 12 o'clock right there.
Right, that's why I legit, I woke up. I literally woke up, that was the first thing that was on my mind.
For the Popeye, you must have started yesterday.
So I thought about it like a week ago.
Oh, we could go.
And it's been on my mind since.
Well, perfect. You like this spur of the moment did it, but you know, at least you got that thing knocked out now. Be safe though.
Do my best.
Yep. Don't go too crazy in the gym. You know, you can be strong. Don't go too crazy. Gonna pull a muscle around this thing.
I'm trying not to.
I got a lil tattoo of his shop and bro lines lil shaky. He was nervous like bro want trade spots and he told me I'm way better than him. Crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, B. Yeah, it's all on there. Let's make it about muscle. Yeah, I think my first way to get my
Kanye is like proper mentally ill. It is a shame really cause he is a genius but just fed up in head. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You can't see him in the light. I ain't even see. I'm like, hold up, man, I ain't even see you over there with the. Oh, it was flash like, I'm like, hold up, man. Man, that's what I was talking about, third floor.
$100 for like 3-inch name and work not there LOL.
Talking about it. Man, I feel they got the man that's been in the bottle of water. Like, you can't drink water. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So we got now they got $5. What we did is bet $75 $1. And I told you something.
Said yo Kanye get out this chat lil bro, we don't need you in here. Don't worry press yo boy Fitty got you. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Oh yeah, rolling. We do even think about it. Well, it came out. Oh, okay. It did probably.
No, now I know you mean calling people little bro fitting.
Going through that way and just still leave it open so you see your pyramid just behind. Finally. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do with this one. That's what. Oh yeah, see, I forgot. I could have did that with his thing, but I didn't. Where's that? Huh? Oh yeah. You talking about the pyramid? Oh yeah, yeah. Here they go by.
You got others text after that 1G.
Yep, we about to be starting on the next one. Before, let it know. Supposed to be yours. So, Alright. Verse 9. The whole line. Just line up.
Said, oh look who it is, big Dwayne man, get out of here. I took 9 bullets, what you take roids.
Really big? Not coming up. Watch the next one. You got no business here. It's coming down. Chin. Think the shirt off. Yeah. Yeah.
Big damn, it's kicking off in chat. Press 50 and rock are beeping.
I don't know. Y'all, let me know, chat. Y'all can hear that music in the background, huh?
I love the voices, they are so good. Haha.
What kind of work you doing now? Makes sense, huh? For a minute now. Yeah. It's a hassle. Yeah. So, that left side.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
What the other phone at? I ain't charged out the phone. Oh yeah. Going on. Yeah, let me hit you right back. I'm gonna throw this on the neck.
Rock Kanye was banned from Twitch just 7 minutes into his first stream. Haha. Yo gang, you doing another 10 today?
Oh, bro, that was like 14 seconds. Right on, bro. Think about it, bro. Like, I don't know who going out.
Kanye, yo Dwayne, man, take my name out of your mouth and put something else in it.
Oh,
Wait,
bro.
what? No, I didn't mean that.
You're entertaining yourself today, huh, Vic?
Rock now, I know you ain't talking to me, Kanye. I would crush you with my pinky.
Some of that on the tip of the end, behind the clips right there.
Kanye, man, you couldn't even fit through a door. Never mind, crush me with your pinky.
Wow.
Check out our YouTube Crest Codes tattoos.
Going in the concert, I don't know.
Said, hey guys, why don't we all go paintballing to settle this?
Check it out, look at the mirror. I gotta darken it up, of course. So when I darken, I'm just gonna make the outline around it. We're gonna shade it in. Lay down into that point. No more. Touch me no more. And we still was able to get started before on 12, huh? At least the drawing is right here by 12. We'll see if that snowball stand open.
Elon, hey friends, while these guys speak, I want to take the time to say W client.
For sure, Vic. But they beefed out, huh?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Drop it down a bit. Huh?
Said, oh, look at this rich boy Elon. Thinks
Yeah,
he
well, I'm
can
on.
do
About to put this little thing behind you. Nobody can find us. I remember that song first came out.
Big Sheet is really kicking off. I may have to start banning soon.
Oh. Matter of fact, I'm gonna move this out the way. That way your head going down. You can like kind of look, like looking back. Where I get to your neck easier. Oh, like slide down? Like you want your head to go in the hole.
Your follow will be appreciated.
No, like slide back that way. That way. Yeah, I was trying to get you like your head gonna fall in between, yeah. Like slide it down in the hole. Like slide your head down the hole. How you doing this morning? How can I help you today?
Welcome in, family.
Yeah, got the website? Yeah. I need to keep working right there. People come in. Boom. Could have been a name, could have knocked out right there. Yeah, like look up. Yeah, try to stretch that skin as much as possible. Go back with that Donka Monka. 1206. Oh, you gotta go on. Oh man. You should have told me that, man. He said you gotta go to work by 2. We would have definitely set you way early that morning. Yeah. So basically, since you said 2, I'm gonna focus on the course, the chosen one, and then once we get that done, I can start on the clock if we got the time. But I'm mainly trying to knock out the chosen one since you said that. I'm glad you said something. Like, I'm gonna start on the C. Turn to your left. Nah, you repay me. Can't take it. I ain't basic. Oh, oh no. Well, yeah. Yeah, but we can nervous. Okay, trying to work like this there. What's it? How can be extended? See that one gonna come down. You my effort daily. Knock out the letters. Knock out that one. Shade around the one. You pick. I can't take.
Hey, son, I'm back. Now, that tattoo got to be sore.
And we ain't thought the same. Yeah.
Hey son, I'm back. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
The man that does strong. I was going to find out about it. He told us. Yeah, he was going to do it. Turn it around. Anymore.
Rock now, that tattoo gotta be sore.
Biggest fan. No. Just think Curry made, black the letters out. Use the mags, use the small mag, then I'm use the big mag for the shade it in. Small mag to map it out. Yep. Uh-uh. Do that too. Black. To the left, about to get started on SD. And everybody kept saying, "What the hell?"
He was talking
Right, it's crazy how the song be blowing up like that, though. A little piece of it. Version.
about that shit funny.
The pain on that neck. Over get to the L map, huh? Feel different from inside. Mm-hmm. Right. That's a long time ago, making home. What you got? Sounds like the dirt.
Yeah, album came up.
Oh, that was a helper.
Yeah, last week.
What? Oh. Yep. Oh, that middle, huh? bem dele vai ser, né? Pra mim é fácil, tipo, vou finalizar, é o final da semana, né? Então, é anticipating, you know? Yeah, anticipating, you know? That's it. You hit, it's simple.
That's who was tough. Wow.
Was there? Just saying, you what?
That shit in my tool tough.
Oh, damn. What, the bottom part? The name underneath ain't hurt? I'm on the power phone.
You got it.
Yeah, man. Middle just different. Simple. It's possible. You think you're gonna try to get it finished up? Or you gonna let this one here?
You come in and get it.
You know, taking another come out of the fire. And be for the rest of the night. And that's what I'm that one be for the rest of the night. Well, it depends. If I finish earlier, then yeah, I'll let you know.
Not gonna be good I could use a 5 on my lunch.
Mm.
You got some. Not tomorrow, then.
No, tomorrow's Saturday. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna take and see. Hold on.
So, do what you could. So I really gotta get up before we.
Mm. I think most likely we're gonna have all the chosen one. And like you said, the only thing gonna be left is pretty much the cloud.
Yes.
No, we're gonna release that one. We're gonna show you the one. Cloud with the eyes on your back.
I ain't finished that shit.
Yeah. Who did it look like it looked familiar?
And my dog, BG.
Okay.
He was doing that shit in his house, dude.
Yeah.
He fired, but like he was doing deals like you.
Yeah.
He was doing that shit cheap.
Like cheap for some big stuff, yeah.
He fired. We ain't doing screens, son.
Dang. Good luck the whole bag, huh? Yeah, why not?
Oof. Yeah. You about to leave early, bro? Huh? Oh, no, I was saying I probably be a little, cause I ain't want these to get out there and get fucked with new shit, that shit. Yeah, I'll be there probably like 3:15, bro. Yeah, appreciate it, dog.
Make it happen. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Different lands back now.
Mm-hmm. Feel like it, you know? You're in a comfortable spot you can't get right now. Huh?
Yeah, like,
Damn, what's going on? Yeah, hello. Huh? Uh, mm-mm. Yeah. Wipe it down right there. Huh? You can open it there. Oh, you did that. Yeah, right there. Oh, okay.
Whoa.
What is that? Evan. Name, what's happening? Mention. Name, what's happening? That name, I don't know that. Go. Yeah. And me. Believe it. Won't be. Won't be. Believe it. Eureka.
You be doing cover-ups?
Yeah.
They run up for.
Well, I say start what 150, 200, depends on like if it's small, of course it's gonna be start like 80 to 100. But of course most cover-ups like take something big. I did that joint, huh? So that exact day, yeah.
Oh. There's plenty of variety too.
Alright. It all started. Charging more for like different color wood on it. Like small stuff, it would be like $10 extra for the first, the bigger stuff. It's gonna take longer, so depending on how much color that's on, it'd be like a different sauce. I'm thinking about getting more color. Oh no. No, never mind.
Yeah, behind the lips.
Behind the what?
The lips. No.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But you ain't want to go on top of it, huh? Yeah, so the lipstick there, so. All that happens. How you doing today? How can I help you? Yeah, people just thinking that. You know how people be walking in like they like don't know what it is. And they want to looking for a nail shop or something, they just walking and just looking around. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Like it clearly say tattoos on it. Then. You walk and look around, you just trying to see how it look. Alright. Once you look around, you see exactly what I'm doing. Like,
It's that simple.
yeah, right. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Well, make sure it's been right with your stuff back, and like find it out with the name underneath it. Okay, we can finish it off right now. Huh? No, okay. You still didn't get it in on them. You know, the children. Messing with some of the clouds and huh? Right. I know that. I know. Saying the same thing. I know that 2 o'clock was gonna make you. Yeah. I see. You never know. 'Cause I just look back, it's only
I'm
129.
saying. I
Right.
looked at the clock when I went out, I'm like, I'm scared.
Right. Y'all be surprised what we do, huh? Might be a little behind us too. I don't know why I thought it was already 2. Last time, man. Walk past, nothing. Looking at the walk back to the marathon and then all the head stuff. Yeah.
And I'm the one that should have worked.
Oh yeah, that's why I think. No, it's not on see everything.
And you motherfuckers cares about something, bro. They gonna take it out.
Right, huh?
Them motherfuckers put the fire on that work. Just all the boots. Crazy.
Hello, everybody.
Turn to your right. What up, Coolio? Turn your head to the right. Just notice the music was off, huh? My bad, my bad. Going good there. How your day been going?
How's it going?
Chilling, chilling.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Oh, get your knock on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, how you doing today? What's up? How's it going? Hello? Yeah. Depends on what you're trying to get. Let me see. I'm about to check right now. I'll let you know. Oh yeah, right now, yeah. Well, yeah, before long as before like 6. Yeah, so just tell me what you're trying to get. Yeah. Holla. Do. When that old school come on. They don't need it like that, huh? They like how old they were, like how the unicorn looked back then, you know that? That's what that boy look like now. Certain songs like that is like timeless, you know that? Like, better to this day, love. I don't know people who just sound like that to me. No, that to me. Oh, LMA, yeah. Sound like that old school. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it really is different. Yeah, you look at everybody, see how they got that fast, you know, create some vibe. You ever seen what's the name of that? I fell in love with the first girl. First guy who played in that. Pretty interesting. I ain't never seen it until they probably did, man. Like they still in the hospital, really. How the church girl they trying to talk. They pull him back off all that crazy.
Ja Rule?
Yeah, that
Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
interesting stuff.
Yeah, it's a movie, huh?
It's a movie, yeah.
Ashley from First Prince was on there, huh?
Matter of fact, yeah. I couldn't think it's the girl. Yeah. Yep, okay. I remember the thing, but especially how I couldn't really picture her face.
We call it the name of the movie, Back in the Boot.
Wasn't that a movie? Yeah, you saw that sentence there? That sentence there everybody talking about?
What that is?
Sentence.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Everybody hyping it up, bro. What you think about it?
Bro, it's okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, people hyping it up so much.
Yeah, it reminded me. I know the route he was taking me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the route he was going with it.
Yeah, it's kind of like that with the flag, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
But of course, like with Quentin Tarantino, that Dustin Dawn, they get way more like insight.
Right.
Like he ain't really show too much of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But they
showed the backstory of how, you know what I'm saying?
I got confused at the 45 minutes.
Right.
And then at the end,
then it spent off, huh?
Yeah. And came back again. With the racing dudes at the end, like he was going to war with the, you know.
Yeah.
It confused. I understood what he was doing, but it confused.
It felt like he was going two different directions. Yeah. Like it started off one way, but then now they started introducing the vampires.
Yeah.
Versus like I feel had been the insight of vampires from the beginning. They're like, okay, it's tied together.
Remember he went to the people's house? He was begging, like you trying to kill me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So they showed that way in the beginning?
Yeah, they showed that. Yeah.
And the only thing about that scene right there, you notice he just fell out the sky. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what the hell? So I'm like, I think this back burnt up. I'm like, if you fall out of the sky, you would have been diminished before you get to the ground. You know? So how they burnt up at the end, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what threw me off. I'm like, you was visiting the sun.
Right. So how you just burned up now?
Yeah. That's what fucked me up, right?
I was like, what the hell? What the hell he burned, Jay? But yeah, I definitely got the direction. It's just that it's important, like it's missing part. Like it contradicted it.
It do kind of seem worse.
Yeah. Well, it did say he shot in 2 months, so I'm like, it makes sense.
Same dude made Black Panther.
That's what I'm saying. It was not on the same, like,
Yeah.
Black Panther, you already know, I'm always about to take a year to make this. Gotta take your time.
So many people was involved in that.
Exactly. So many characters, right? That's why I take
Everybody doing different things.
Right. A whole lot going on. And they say he wrote this movie like in 23, like in 2 months or something.
Right. I mean, it's something to brag about, but
Yeah, definitely.
it's just the fact that
It ain't show that. Like,
yeah,
like 50 Cent, how he was writing. Or Tyler Perry, he's writing that
Right.
fast, but it's like, it's still good.
yeah.
Like, okay, cool.
You see Tyler Perry, they barely even have a script with them. They just
Exactly, they be flowing, huh?
Yeah,
But the action was on point, though.
it was. It was.
Everybody action was on point. It's just that it ain't like as big as people say. Every time I look on it now, you're saying center, like, what, 20 out of 10? Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all trolling me.
Most people probably only picked out that one scene that they like out the whole movie.
Judging off of that, huh? I'm like, yeah, come on, huh?
And, you know, everybody liked the last scene.
Right, the last scene, the action.
Yeah.
That was the only scene that really had the action. The only thing that bothered me, you know, is like, I was just telling somebody else that, like, boy, relate as a black person, if you see them at the door and you invite them to come in, just gonna tell you something. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
And you reaching to
Exactly,
him
bro.
money, and he like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, like.
Well, that's what I said about Big Boy. He everybody best friend, everybody in every movie.
Is that cornbread?
His big ass standing at the front door. Why you gotta let her ass in? She just walked outside. You know what the fuck she is?
Right, you know what I'm saying? Like, then she had to invite, like, oh, you gonna let me in?
Exactly. But what got me, see the lady who the other twin was dealing with, the dog one.
Oh, yeah.
He did the judos. He needed her.
They
If
definitely.
she wasn't there,
need
everybody been gone.
And she wouldn't have came with that garlic, huh?
Yup.
Everybody been dead.
Not even just that. She questioned the dude before anybody said anything. Y'all gonna let me in?
Right, she questioned, like, wait.
Hold up. Michael B. random the part.
He did his own act.
You playing 2 feet.
Right. Right. Yeah, we get the credit right there.
Fight scene with itself. Yeah.
Exactly. Now that was the crazy part too.
Mhm.
That ending scene. Yeah. Nah, that was something that I said definitely was different about.
Yeah.
That's totally different.
That was who else did that shit? Eddie Murphy, Marlon, Will Smith. You see when Marlon did it?
Oh, Will Smith did do that Gemini when he was fighting against himself.
Yeah. He was playing 3 feet.
Oh, that Gemini. He was fighting again like his Gemini self or himself.
Y'all think the TV so came up.
Yeah,
Uh,
that was crazy.
so they finally got find Friday.
Is it there? I've been all weekend about it. When it's on. You got a comment too.
Oh man, I know.
That mother came out, gotta watch it. So the one was fired. I'm like, not a brother together. It's like, oh yeah, that's like the egg.
Everybody go down.
For
They
real.
both different. They ain't the same type of killer.
Exactly, they both different. Boy, it's like you think I'm having that against autism. The boy,
Yeah. That'd be the smartest people don't even really realize that shit.
yeah. And you see how they show the backstory, how he grew up and all that.
Yeah.
And then leave nothing out.
You know, piss me off, dude. When the thieves speak.
Bro,
Really, that dude.
like, man, how y'all use the first one and y'all come with this, huh? They really didn't have no action in that joint at all.
Yeah, they actually, and they didn't even like.
Do
The only
nothing.
connection from back home is the cop that was
Cop.
chasing you,
That's it.
and he needed money. Like they wasn't even no.
And then at the end for them to like send them to jail just to let them get out.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it's like, what's the point now? Well, now they basically gonna have a three because he was working with the bar now. So, like, it's his own movie, I guess you could say it's straight, but like, it's part two, no.
yeah, that was good. I think they did it on purpose, and then had to come out with it.
With a three.
Bro, you know how they do.
Like,
You
that's
always
ended,
get
huh?
out. A lot of things do that shit. Even with Hot Tub Time Machine.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely some bullshit.
Right, huh?
You know, that ball was cool.
Yeah, that one.
But the one before that was,
Yeah, it's like, what was going on?
yeah. Like, yeah. Like, he brought up a story that he never even seen the
Not even
video
heard
of.
of. They're like, wait, what's going on, huh? Like, yeah, to try to put it together.
You and Marcus, you know,
Right. That was the third one?
Is that yeah, the one. Yeah, the third. The one when the dude tried to kill him, his son tried to kill him.
Oh, when his son tried to kill him. Yeah, that one was.
We need up for it.
Yeah, okay, let's put it all together.
It was still the show, boy.
Oh, you talking Reggie?
Reggie.
Yeah, Reggie
Cut up.
cut up. I wouldn't even expect Reggie to have that kind of
Yeah,
position,
bro, but I seen it coming.
when he was getting Marine.
Yeah, bro, I seen it, dog. I was just wondering what the fuck he was gonna do.
Right, so yeah, to show you Marine out the blue.
He killed like 12 of them niggas. Y'all was walking around, I was bro.
Right, huh? I like that the action scene.
And the other son,
Yeah, the other son.
Mike's son.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
The jail scene was fire too. Kept seeing the ones that spin off with Reggie. Yeah,
Reggie and Mike. But after the action scene, huh? Well, Reggie came a long way, huh? When the kid with the flowers, huh? That's some strange time, look.
the action scene and the
Right, huh?
a lot of actors couldn't even do that shit at the time.
Right. Yeah, it's like the single record when they first did it, like they really had to see it or something. Like, huh? Yeah, they don't sit like that, you know? Like bad guy, good guy, that. I just got on that little TV show you heard The Last of Us.
Oh, I love that shit.
Well, that just got on. I'm on like 4 episodes. I'm gonna finish that.
It's made after the video game. I had the game. So
I wanted to get the game just for
I
that
already, dog, it's crazy. I already knew everything that was gonna happen.
in the game.
Yeah.
You think the show already?
Mm-hmm. We got part 1 and part 2.
Right.
So the season 1 was the part 1 season.
Also, they got the game part 2
Yeah, the
too.
part 2 is on season 2.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish it up.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Know how it ended?
Yeah. I mean, well, you still on season 1, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about on season 2. But yeah.
So it get better, you think?
It get better and it's fucked up at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that thing, I'm like, nah, that thing never just fell alone. For that the episode, the 2 dudes in the house when the man came along.
Oh yeah, that's and he was on there too.
Oh,
On
he
the
was on.
game.
Found him in the hole, and all of a sudden y'all become living partners.
Yeah. But I knew that when they had him on the game, this dude hung himself
Oh,
in the garage.
gotcha. Yeah, because it seemed like he ain't want to be there no more.
Mm-hmm. But they made it seem like Joe killed the dude, killed him.
Wow.
They ain't even have it.
Right. Yeah, but they did like at the beginning they just showed the room like just up there with dead.
Yeah.
They didn't show like how they died or what. But in the game you said they made it like you killed them.
Man, she fucking fire, dude. Give me another piece, please, and get that dude.
Oh yeah, they put that new one on the fire, huh?
It's on, yeah. No, it's on a 4.
Oh,
It's just
the 4th?
remastered on the 5. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I have fun just with the story of that thing.
Yeah, what I'm saying, it's cool. Like post-apocalyptic, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Crazy in the beginning when he got his daughter got shot though. At first I thought his daughter was gonna be the one, the girl, but I'm like, no, they don't look like her.
Mm-hmm.
That's the crazy thing about the girl, like she gets bit, but she immune. So did they ever like get her to the spot she was supposed to be at?
Yeah. But you know, if you get an operation on it, it was gonna kill her.
Okay, so they
You
put
know
her
what I'm saying? She told one don't have that because he started to, another girl.
right.
Help her.
Yeah.
And some bad consequences after that, dude.
Yeah, I'm like, no. Finished it up. They said I'm crazy.
Yeah, she probably I'll be watching YouTube.
Zachary?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I caught episode in, yeah. For some reason, I don't know. I didn't know,
I
like,
didn't get into it, yeah.
it was that and that Ryan or something like that.
Jack Ryan, yeah.
That Ryan, yeah. Like, seemed like them two would give me the same little vibe, the action.
No, dog. The Night Eve.
Oh, man, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, that's
yeah.
my side.
Man, what? I ain't even start. I watched one episode of season 2. I ain't even watch.
Matter of fact, did I watch season 2 yet?
I ain't watch.
Yeah, that was fire. I don't recall seeing season 2. Yeah, that was, matter of fact, I probably did. I just forgot.
Mm-hmm.
They wound up making their own, the Lanice, like, work with them and stuff.
Yeah. I've been waiting on fucking the attitude on the girl.
Wednesday.
I've been waiting on that. Dog, I've been
Oh, that's what you want to make out?
Yeah, August and September. They have 2 parts. Took you on that shit.
And they just came back out with that on the Shy.
Yeah. I forgot about
Check that
that.
out.
What they back on? Yeah.
I think so. I don't know exactly, but I know when I turned the TV on, it looked like it was on the home page. I'm guessing it came out.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this.
And the Shy was like, no, they stupid enough. How y'all gonna go shoot at somebody and miss? Like easy, like it ain't like it was hard to get the person.
It was going down there to the prison boy.
Oh yeah.
I did not know that was gonna happen.
Let me see which one they killed.
You mind something? The
Oh yeah, they did.
That's crazy, dog.
Yeah, they messed over.
That boy working do that.
The dude was the one that went to that's the one that went with him to shoot him, huh?
No. I think the girl had shot dude. She killed him, but he been terrorizing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He been so long. And the dude, his right hand, came up behind him. He worse than him, dog.
Oh, that's who killed Shumper.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
The girl baby dad. Ain't that a bitch?
Tiffany.
God.
So that was when our baby dad before your boy.
Not Tiffany, the dog skin.
Oh, that was her baby dad?
Yeah, that's for the.
Oh, the second one was from, yeah, something like that. I remember them two used to mess around, though. The first one I know. Man name was Saved That Life, little.
Yeah.
That was that first one.
Shit, your boy, dude, man.
Yeah, that's who killed Trump, though.
Really killed that man.
And he was threatening the man about some weed the whole time.
If they sold him, I ain't fucking with you.
And that's what he killed, huh? In that garage.
Yeah. I don't know, I gave him my leg.
For real. He wild, huh? mom was wild for even setting up on that mission. You could easily find somebody to smash dude. Send this man on this mission for that money, huh?
But look, this the thing. Dude tried to move in on his business. He tried to, muscle him.
Right.
When the tip.
Right.
But that was dude that was already dead already. When he meet up with him, he wanted part of the business. He told him no, he didn't fuck with him.
Yeah.
He turned him around. They ain't even had to meet up for that shit.
Exactly.
They tripping. I think Trey about to be back on the game for shit again.
Oh, your boy that got out there?
Yeah, but your boy from here, man, Luke.
Oh, Luke James.
Yeah. About to be back on that shit.
He always get himself in the middle of something. Pray how they portray it, the game to believe it's the girl or the boy.
Yeah, but I mean, but to be honest, bro, that's the person who made the shot. She
Oh, that person made it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. On that team. The people was really thinking that was a real dude.
Yeah, because in the beginning I thought it was too.
She a supermodel, you could tell.
I think that I'm like, you can't do that shit. Like, you have confused. That's how they just portrayed it in that one.
Huh?
That's how they just portrayed it in the show, though.
Yeah.
As if she was.
The dude would easily be like, man, I ain't done that shit.
Right, huh?
You took it.
I know you got paid, too. Like, they got a couple of them. This is the 5th season, probably. I've been on that thing for a minute. It's a good show, though. And they keep the storyline, like, on track.
Yeah. It's the play that the last 2 seasons.
Like, they ain't giving you much, huh?
Yeah, it's like, it's for the kids.
Right.
It's pilots,
Or they ain't giving you too much on the last one.
Yeah, that wasn't even the people used to the shit.
Right. Yeah, they're hurt. Get some more paper towels. You almost there, though. Oh, okay. Now, let me see you there.
What's up, man? Let's see. That's crazy. Hello? I couldn't get out there, but I mean, they still got it. I've seen them get up, so they can hold it a little while longer. You know what I'm saying? Huh? No, that's at the house. Yeah, it's a first. I'm gonna let you move, dog. Oh, I forgot about that shit.
Mm-hmm. Good man.
Yeah. Oh, I'm the other people, baby. Oh, she got it. Oh. I'm thinking you got to hook up with something. Oh.
Hey.
They do it like me. I got one. You know.
Hello? Well, okay. Oh, well, yeah.
Let me hit you right back.
Oh, yeah, just, like I said, call me when you get the key on. That's what I'm saying. When you got the key, you go.
No, I'm gonna let as soon as I get out the chest. All right.
All right, then, was. All right. I gotcha. No, I didn't tell you they can't do that. Tell them people to do that. Okay. Yeah. 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 I gotta know exactly how much I can be sitting around waiting, not knowing exactly what's going on. So you just call me. And then it can't be too late because you rent that van, you're gonna have it for a while. So you gotta know. Yeah. I think no, I don't know. Is it Thursday? I ain't know if it was Thursday or not. I don't know. I'm asking. Oh yeah, that's right. Turn back to the side now. Yeah. I thought I was about to look over the side. Oh no. Yeah. 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 You got somebody for the truck? Let me know if you want that truck. I'm be on my phone. I don't know. I'm tattooing. I can't look at my phone. What's the day? The 25th. Might be the 28th. No, that's 20. That's 30. 30. Yeah, 29. Bon. Alors, on peut pas en poser là. Yeah, là. Hold on. It's turned down, so I can't really hear you. Yeah, that's it. For the form. I said the form. That's what I'm asking what you're talking about. It's probably gonna be skinny. It's probably ain't gonna be the whole page, I don't think. It's a skinny form. The whole page should be black with the form in the middle, right? That's how it is. If take a look at it, I don't know how to fix it. Most of the phone guys. That song is like, still know people be playing that hype song. That's that wedding. And everybody hits on that song. Good job. Birthday party and stuff. Yeah, my wife down. So, when it come to me,
Crazy when you talking. You don't even think about that shit. The pain be done.
right, huh? Let me tell you. Right, no call. Yeah, fuck up. Your life ain't good. Then I could. You block. 12 o'clock. You know what I mean?
You call that?
Look at that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put it on now.
You know, I'm thinking about it.
Well, at least, yeah, I'm supposed to put it on every time you walk out. You got the bandage? And then you can take it off, like, you know, whenever you get where you're going. Yeah, yeah. You can stand up.
You had
Right, then you got a question. And then when they heal up, you should be able to the clouds are like lighting up a little bit, but I did feel they kind of stay a little bit dark. Yeah, because normally I do it to where they be light, but I'm like, by that being so bold, I'm like, I'm gonna just keep it a little dark. Nobody else does. That one really, like, you know what I'm saying, underneath to the top. Get that whole thing. Pull out the one, yeah. Nobody else, I swear. Wow. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, you got that told. Okay. My phone up. You know, to myself. Somebody else out there.
Yeah. Hey. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Yes, but when she see the comments, laughing to conceal the monster. I feel like Kanye when he lost his dollar. When my father left me, you were there to heal the pain that conquered. Pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars stay physically, but never leave mentally. It's brittle people spiritually connect and turn to enemies. And memory and turn to villain origin accessories. And I'm the bad guy yet again. Spent so much time trying to find who the victim is. It's probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here we go again, throwing punches at each other's ribs. Gunshots sting like a buckshot. The pain hits deep. It's like my heart becomes a blood clot.
Then when you heal up, come back up in here to these areas, take it off a little bit more. I'm gonna need to turn. It's on.
Wish my brain had a hard drive that I could reset. Wish I made the right decisions, but it's hard to reject. Moving on with shit, you got me on both sides of the fence. Left your mark forever, that's without a scar on the flesh. Wish that I was sick and didn't hit the bar we met. And spent my money time with you just to be in this debt. See you happy somewhere else, but I don't know regret. Someone to blame, but it's just cause and effect. Thought that was the truth, 'cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you. Shit that we would do, try to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate you, but my mom's still always there.
This one on, if you can, you probably like a sink or something, you take it off, and like to try to rub off any like dry blood, and probably cut to come out.
Can't remember where I was long forever.
How you at this your own deposit? That was there? Yeah, about the apple. You went to the Apple Pay? Yeah, I'm trying to get this. That's crazy. Yo, when you got onto that investing and stuff? Yeah, it just came through. Yeah, appreciate you. Let me know when you heal up. Oh yeah, yeah, I ain't gonna nothing. Yeah, that's why I see it. Yeah, I like basically do it kind of like they probably gonna people that really know you probably know. Other than that, I'm ran up. No problem, take it easy, man. Ciao.
Wish my brain had a hard drive that I could reset. Wish I made the right decisions, but it's hard to reject. Moving on, the shit you got me almost out to the fence. Left your mark forever, that's without a scar on the flesh. Wish that I was sick and didn't hit the bar we met. And spent my money time with you just to be in this debt. See you happy somewhere else while I've been filled with regret. Try to find someone to blame, but it's just cause and effect. I thought that was the truth, cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you. Young and unaware of all the shit that we would do. Try to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always asks if we're getting back together, even though it ended bad. Forward thinking, haunted by the habits of my past. Precious moments with you, girl, you even met my dad.
Yo.
And any girl after you won't ever.
What's up? What's up? Yo. What's good? That's right. What up? What up, Reek? Yeah, that go cheap. Right back. We'll run over here.
We tried too many times. We tried too many times. We tried too many times, heartbreaks and heartaches. We tried to let go like I wonder why you were me by your side, like all the time. One night, never night, maybe sometimes.
Yep. Yo, yo. Yo, still ain't working? That's the wrong one. Yo. That's that bottom one. Test. I'm like the bottom one don't I guess going out and all that. I don't know why I do that. I'm about to add the regular filters, noise compression. But don't blow out. I think limiter. That's the one I was supposed to have on there. How we feel sound straight.
White heavy check mark.
Yeah, you don't hear no music in the background too, because I've been having the music playing the whole time. But also, that had a noise gate, so that's probably why. Yeah, I don't hear no music in the background though. You gotta make sure we ain't getting copyrighted. Gotta make sure. Appreciate you. How your day been going at the Somebody be getting ready. While we getting ready to put this on, let me get my iPad. Oh. My what was several. That's crazy how the mic decided to just go out. Never feel like it. Thing was working the whole time. I think because I switched. About to get all send off, huh?
Well,
That's
sir,
what's up.
I'm about to get off my computer in 2 minutes and get ready for my little cousin.
For sure. How's it going? How's it going today? Welcome in. Yep.
Hey, open.
How's it going? Yeah, that was the leg, right?
Yeah, my leg.
Well, we gonna put that number spring on first. That way they can be sitting on there.
You got any, I mean, if you want to get started with, like, if you want to use nothing spray, I'm fine with that.
I'm about to say, well, the spray, I don't really got so much spray, but I got vaccine.
You got back to
Yeah, so it's like, people say it works, but of course, like, once you get back started, it's gonna, you know what I'm saying? So it's,
Okay. Yeah, let's see it. We might get started. Feel like only area probably gonna have me flexing.
Well, that shit, and that's the main thing, right? Well, let me put it on a chart. Yeah, that's the main thing, because that shouldn't definitely hurt. Some people could take it like nothing, but
Shoot, man.
yeah, this the
I'll put on there.
yeah, that's like what I normally put on there, like for swelling and stuff. But by having a little lidocaine,
Lidocaine in it.
people say it definitely helps out. I
It
guess.
helps.
Yeah, cause like if they've been sitting for 5 hours already, and it's like okay, I spray a little bit, they're gonna feel like it's helping out.
Okay, we can get started and do that then.
All right. Well, let me get the hieroglyphics, all the symbols.
And now this will come out. I got the left leg I want to get done too, but I don't have a design. I know what I want, but I
Right.
just don't have a
Have a
design.
design. Let me have you do your own paperwork.
Yeah.
Out for me.
How long you been in this location, huh?
Right around the corner, then we go.
Okay.
That's why I was at first. You can see good or you can hit the light button. I was in my phone, I had to look down, I'm like, you using the flash on the phone? I'm like, nah. Yeah, I'm about to be gone. Can't believe it. I'm about to be in the middle of 25 already. The time be come. They don't wait for no one. Yeah, I make the best of it.
Sir.
Before you look around, you be like, oh, it's gone. Oh, the prime send off. What's your dog? That's what's up. And you say you wanted the hieroglyph exactly like the left picture you sent me? And what did you find? Because I don't want to just, I didn't want to take it directly from the picture. 'Cause I see you took a picture of a computer. See, you took a picture of a computer, like.
Yeah, I saved it to my computer, but I got it off the
Like, I ain't
computer.
wanted it to be like kind of, which it probably shouldn't be. But that's how you wanted the exact hieroglyphics? You're saying like that around the cross, around the.
Yeah, you see how this one got the lines,
Yeah.
but have, you know, those designs within those lines because it has more designs. This one has less.
Right.
I like them, but this one has less. I want, you know, to really
Okay,
look
so
like it.
the thing to know
Mhm.
when it's like more,
Mhm.
of course, as you can see, these symbols are smaller than these because it is more.
Mhm.
Yeah, all right. Just make sure.
I mean, now your professional opinion, because this is the first time I'm doing that. In your
Yeah.
professional opinion, which one is going to look best? Of course, my little skinny leg.
I would say the less is more
Uh-huh.
because if we do more in these small ones, you probably ain't gonna be able to read it as well. That's the only reason. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say like the bigger the symbol,
Mm-hmm.
that's more black ink that we using versus on these small ones we using like the line work almost.
Okay,
To
I'll
make
take that.
So
I like all of them except for that M and whatever that is. See inside there? They look like a
face, huh?
You put something else in there,
Put
like a
something.
what is that? The swords from the Dondrick
I'm gonna have to look
collection.
it up. No lie, I'm not sure on the hieroglyphics myself. Right for so long, don't let the world in. My day been going by a little early there. So what time we were supposed to be doing? What time the appointment was? Yeah, that's why I was like, and my person at 12 o'clock, he was at like 10 o'clock this morning. I'm like, dang. But really like 9:40. But luckily I had somebody else that morning. We did knocked him out.
Yeah, I figured I threw some stuff on the back burner.
Right here.
On the back burner. I was like,
But knock that out. And we ain't doing a number crane, right? We about to get started with this, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe get this printed out. And just so. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to
what's up, though, man?
Yeah. Trying to eventually find some people. Yeah. You from Ninersville?
New Orleans. Yeah.
You said everything with the M in the face one, huh?
Yeah. Wait, they got a wait. Hold up, there's another one that looks like a. I don't know what that looks like. This right there look like a Hershey Kiss.
Wait, this?
Yeah. Look like a Hershey Kiss.
Oh, by that triangle. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. See. There's a couple symbols. Break that up.
My youngin.
Something like that. So that's that.
Okay, yeah.
loyalty.
You got iPhone?
Yeah.
You can airdrop it to me. It's gonna pop up on iPad too. You not airdrop? See, no lie. That's why I be trying to tell people to send like a couple of pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you sent that, it looked super huge. Because of course how close the picture was. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm not sure if that's your leg or what it is. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Boom. Oh, man. Oh, man. Cousin. Cousin. Popped up for you? Or you just sending a couple of them? Yeah. So you want to replace some of them symbols with the one that's on here? Wait, do that again? Because it failed. It failed. All right, there we go. Then I made bail. The hard finding the spot? It wouldn't.
Oh no.
Right?
Easy. On the main strip.
Yeah.
Spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at you. The Instagram post came across my feed.
Oh, that's how you found out about it?
Yeah, I'm looking, and so it came back again. I said, let me see what he
What
working
you seen? Like what it was? Like
it was some larger tattoos.
Okay.
A lion. You did a cover up. Lion, and I was like, if you can do that,
You just like came across, or you just followed me, probably?
it came across, and then I followed you.
Okay. Crazy.
Maybe somebody that follows you, I'm following.
Yeah,
I don't know how that
popped up
works.
somehow.
And it popped up, and then I started following.
Okay.
So let me check him out and see what he got working.
Well, appreciate you for reaching out.
I seen you drawing something, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, when I was live.
Yeah, you
How about
drawing
that on
something.
the fake skin?
Yeah, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, he's an artist.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an artist. He's not just doing tattoos. He know what he's doing. I done had a couple of them. You know,
just tattoos.
Yeah, to do tattoos and it don't come out.
That's why I tell people it's good to know how to draw, but you know, of course, a lot of them just prefer to tattoo and not know how to draw. And it's the last one, the loyalty.
Happy Friday, bro. Hope as well.
Happy Friday, happy Friday. What's up, what's up? How's it going, Southern Reaper? I'll be live streaming. So you want to do the what's this one? The courage. Do the courage. What's up, Reaper? It's already the end of the week. Well, I ain't ready for the month to be over.
You was here because I thought you'd have been in Houston. Everybody else.
Wow, what's out there?
That Kendrick
Oh.
concert. All my nieces and
Everybody going out there?
nephews. Yeah, all of them out there the whole week, man.
Yeah. I done did a concert. Like, I ain't that big on film, you know.
Money otherwise.
Exactly.
They young.
Yeah, they young. They gotta try to get out half.
Appreciate.
I remember them days.
Yeah.
Never home.
Right. You know, on the move.
Got to say, what's that for the street, for the sheets? Nah. I'm inside.
Right. I'm inside.
Curious to know to see why I see why.
Well,
because the Saints.
No, the Saints.
They're a very racist organization.
Okay.
Why they didn't pick up Shadour Sanders?
Yeah, that would. I don't know. A lot of people talking about that.
You know what I mean? Carr, he ain't a winner. And then talking about his shoulder. What you get what is it? Offensive lineman. Who's he gonna protect?
Right, huh? You ain't got no quarterback.
He got no quarterback.
Well, I don't know. That stuff be crazy. I think people talking about that. A lot of teams, is it 21 teams passed on him?
Passed on him.
It's like, what's the thing behind that? Just probably because who your dad is.
His daddy,
Trying to go against it, like. That's crazy though, because no, like, we got a known parent like that. People, one people, I guess, they just try to pick Dion and be like, we gonna not gonna give him his way type thing.
Yeah.
Just like LeBron said, like, you know,
Yeah.
people knew he was gonna be in there. Look who your dad is.
Right. That's the way it should be. Give me that leg up. You know what I mean?
That's pretty much what it ain't like he ain't playing in the NBA for no reason. Huh? You got kids that play in the NBA, that play basketball, so huh?
Absolutely.
The whole purpose of it. About to add the flag around it. So right now, look like we can put 2 more symbols right now. I think that's the ones that you sent me, right? So I got them 6. So you want to add like 2 more, or you gonna stick with these?
You stick with them. You can, but we're gonna still have
The
the other
lines,
ones.
right?
The lines. We're gonna still have these others in there.
Oh, we gonna still add these in there?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not the Hershey Kisses. in
Just
there.
like the Hershey Kisses in the face.
Okay, gotcha.
And M.
Yeah, the M was, yeah, right there. It do look like a zodiac sign.
Mm-hmm.
I see you off this side, or you can't cross the water?
Can't cross. That Zero Classic must have ended.
Oh yeah, that's that golf turn.
Yeah, because I was looking at the traffic heading back on the East Bank. You know, for around 2:30, that was heavy.
That's where they came from, huh?
It was light coming over this way. Was everybody heading over to Jazz Fest?
Yeah, I forgot Jazz Fest started already.
Mm-hmm.
You don't mind this triangle, huh? I know they got a little triangle. Which?
Oh, that's fine. Everything else is fine. That's in there.
Yeah.
I think the Raiders have to pick up for the Saints. Well, they gonna pick up Sanders.
Yeah.
They picked up that running back Gente in the first round.
Yeah, they hopefully the Saints do something, man. They need to do something.
Cause I thought they were going to get it because remember, oh boy was up in Colorado. What's Dion?
You doing the other side?
No,
Travis Hunter?
no,
I
just
see,
the running
yeah.
back. Six.
Wait, hold up, wait. I think I know what you're talking about.
He was up there visiting with him, hanging out.
I know what thing. Camaro?
Come out. Out. Yeah, come out. He was up there for a minute. They were showing, clips of him hanging out with
Yeah.
Dion. You know what I mean? I figured he was up there saying, look.
Yeah, you coming to the Saints?
Yeah.
We can use him.
We could use it, right.
Yeah, because last season, Lord, it was all over the place.
Man. But the car's not a winner.
It seemed like Rattler was better than him, no?
Oh, absolutely.
It's just that people was missing the ball when he threw it. It was in their hand. I seen the game, they could have won it, just hit the ball hand and blew it gone. I'm like, well, you can't blame the quarterback. Huh? It's in your hand. You just didn't grab it. You gotta treat some of them like they did on your ball. Remember the time you tape that tape on that ball here at the ball? Don't let it go, dragging it. That's how you hold on to the ball. The boy ain't never dropped the ball though.
No,
But he
sure
did that.
did.
He wasn't fumbling no more. I show you, some people be needing that tough love. Get them right.
Yes, sir. There we go.
And that's what I'm saying. That don't make no sense.
He got him.
Got him, man. I came up right fast. They basically treated him like another breeze, man. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Got him. Like your boy there over there. Got him.
He landed all the way to the back.
For real, like, I ain't got to play.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely got people like that. You can pay all that money. I ain't got to play. A lot of people talking about Zion, and paid all that money, but he rather was playing. They're like, you gone the whole first season. They're like, stop paying all that money. Like, damn, you came up, huh?
Joe Dubois get in there.
Right, bro. Yeah, I remember they were talking about letting go Brandon Cook. I'm like, no, Brandon Ingram.
Mhm.
I'm like, wait, how y'all gonna do that?
That's crazy.
Like, right,
The
y'all
only consistent player.
consistent person y'all trying to get rid of. Like, huh? Y'all be thinking. But they be doing that to be, I guess, save money because we got this one person we could trade for like 2-3 people. You know what I'm saying? But like, why get rid of your good one for the quantity? That's like sacrifice quality for quantity. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so just because you got more don't mean it's gonna be any better. Especially if they ain't as good. Like when they let go Lattimore. Like, really, bro? I ain't got nobody out here. But the new Ole, he was fired. The Ole was doing the thing, but he was like a third string, huh?
Yeah, it's third string.
Yeah, like he would have never got a shot to shine on the thing. If it wasn't for all the people hurt. At least he got out there and did some showing we could
Yeah,
do.
he did his thing.
Yeah, touchdown back to back.
This is gonna be a bust. I
Right.
can see it now.
You gonna know about? I'm gonna say you probably know about that second game. The first game you get a pass. Second game you gotta do something.
If they don't get a good quarterback, it's a bust.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, Alvin, he gonna hold back like he did with Carr. He wasn't running like he used to run.
Nah.
You tiptoeing. Like y'all
Tiptoeing. I ain't about to be working myself out, huh? Or y'all playing around. Somebody print these out. About to see. Make this a little smaller. Yeah, I'm gonna make this little circle one a little smaller so it don't touch the line. That's all of them right there. Now I just need to see if it's gonna fit around it. So I might have to cut it to kind of like, yeah, fit them.
Center it, rather.
Let's see. Oh, 8 inches. I think what I'm about to put out probably about to be huge. Not the regular picture. Saw that the new movie Center shit? Everybody.
No, I'm gonna go check it out this week.
Everybody talking. I'm
Yeah.
like, bro, I ain't see this much talking on the movie in a long time. Like,
Not
it's a
since,
complete bust. Like,
since
right, huh?
yeah.
And I still ain't never see it out.
Yeah, it's on one of them.
Yeah, they one of the platforms. These days you can find movies everywhere. I got this like my movie about you got like a link to different movie sites where no movie on them free. But if you get them like watching a day of or like the second day, it's probably gonna be a little blurry. You gotta wait for a little bit. You wanna see a real clip, but most of the movies on that real. I watch that Count 2, I gotta watch that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Open and working together. I always found a brother like every movie he played in, he like it's funny. You know what I'm saying? Like how he was sitting in the car on count 1. So you're gonna do it, you're gonna stop short and stop. You gotta stop short and all of them. He said, which one is it? So that means you short more than one. And matter of fact, he played in Walking Dead. Remember, I found it funny in that. It's his personality, I guess. Telling you, work. Shane, that's what he played. You doing them myself about extra? You doing that in like stock market investing and anything like that? You do?
I have S&P 500 and
You stick with those like main index funds?
yeah.
I think we should make it bigger.
If you make it bigger,
Well, I said
it's
too
gonna
wide.
It's gonna be too wide, huh? Unless we put,
Unless we was just separated to make it fit all the way around.
we could put a couple more.
We about to see how long that is.
Put a couple more
The
designs.
symbols on it, yeah.
Yeah, some symbols.
So you can see how I size up there to what you got. So you think you'll add something like one in the middle, anything like the bottom?
Yeah. I think this is fine. 'Cause I wanted to.
Oh, so you don't want to go underneath the home?
You talking about right here?
Not that just going underneath like the whole all the way to the bottom.
Not even with it.
That you're gonna do like on the bottom going across here. Then going up.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
That's what I thought you was gonna do.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, like these was gonna be like pretty much at the bottom.
Yeah.
Something's gonna be here to kind of keep that rectangle on. Gotta see what the symbols we gonna add. So basically, we gonna add one right here, and of course, since it's not long enough, it'll be another one under this. It could be like 1, 2. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Just draw from just pull from
from that picture.
Yeah, that other picture. That's all.
We'll put more symbols. Ooh, so we can keep that size. Just gonna fill it. I'm off the better. I'm gonna add that one. Did you do that one? I did do that one. Oh yeah, you said that other picture.
Yeah, you can draw inspiration from another picture. Yeah.
That one on here? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So that's one that's for sure we could do like the eye. And the eye, they got the pyramid. Getting into like the investment, and you always stuck with those two.
For the past about 7, 8 years now.
Keep it
Because
simple,
the reason behind that is that the company that I'm with, Equitable.
Oh, okay. So that's what they have, like his own thing.
Well, they have an array of investments that you can make, but I chose the moderate route.
Moderate.
Yeah, I'm not going to be aggressive because I ain't got the money to lose like that.
Right.
So with my money in the S&P 500, I have a 24% buffer.
Right.
Right? Which means that the market has to severely crash in order for me to start losing money.
Really lose money, yeah.
Otherwise, I'm still gaining. Now, it did drop.
Due to that tariff, huh? Yeah.
Tariffs.
Yeah. But it ain't like crash.
No, it didn't crash. It dropped, and the Russell 200, I have a 10% buffer, and so I'm meeting with this brother to take another look at that and see how I can move that around to a 20% buffer. Because I lost money in that with those tariffs.
But like, you ain't gonna really lose like over time.
Right, it's
as long as you hold,
as
yeah.
long as you hold.
Yeah, it's gonna come back up, but it's just that sometimes when that happens, you don't know when it's gonna come back up. So that return of whatever for that year might not be the same.
But in it for the long haul.
Yeah.
And eventually when I get of age, that age where, the federal government not gonna, sting me with taxes.
Say.
Crazy. Find a couple of those lines in there. See.
I might go with the 3 triangles.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Something like those or something like that.
this. I was trying to figure out what it was. I was looking at that one. What could be that? I guess because it looked like a scale. I don't know. It's not. But it's too long. I'm gonna go with that.
You did that one already?
You want to do this? So
Yeah, you said something about an eye. The eye Boris.
I did
That you're talking about? No. Oh,
Which eye? You see?
I think it's the one down
So
there.
this?
Yeah.
So are you trying to do all these or which one you?
I don't know. I mean, is that feasible?
It's just gonna be right for a small assembly. It probably wouldn't be. Yeah.
Mhm.
'Cause it's like too
It's
too much going on for to fit in that same space.
Mhm.
I mean, we have to take up one side of your thing to probably fit it all. So you say you just want to go with this eye? You want to look like this eye? Yeah, right there. I said I use that eye, but pull something from this.
Where did you place that? Yeah, find something else. I don't. Except for the eye.
Kept the eye.
There's something else.
I'm gonna go with this. Enjoy. You see what I got? I will take this part, or you want to add this part, because of course the more we add, like I said, the smaller it'll be. Yeah, you did want to go with it. Since if we do take that top part, we can take, trying to see, because along the spot, break the two up and put it on the side versus, and then put that in along the spot. Yeah, because ain't nowhere really breaking this or not. Whereas the other one is separate symbols. You say this one was cool? Yeah, that looked like a little eye up there. All right, now let's go back to what we was. So we said not that eye. Just say the triangle, huh?
Now, if you gotta let go of one of those,
Yeah, because that's what I was saying. We could take that symbol, put that in the middle. We have to slide the curved one up. Put that there. That way that one will fit. They also got another one right there. In fact, you can keep that there. We gonna keep that there. You can bring that down. I'll take my one right there. We need one more symbol there. Think about the triangles.
Nine.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of something else simple that is gonna work. Basically gonna need this one. Basically I'm gonna need this one.
Just put some bars across the bottom.
Or like these lines right here. Like that. Yeah.
That 4 foot.
Like the half a boy.
That half foot. The half. Yeah. See what that looks like.
And then another baseball pretty much underneath that. Welcome in. How's it going today?
That's your
Yeah. I'm about to print this out though.
Want me to put the
Huh?
you want me to put the number on it?
Oh, my bad. I say you want to know it. No, you ain't changed your mind. How long you been had for? Didn't need the bar, huh?
What'd you say?
Need the bar.
Here. No, just put that one there. Yep.
I look at it. My leg already hurts. Right?
No, I got my. I'm stepping on my shoe. I can't ready. Pick the sock off and everything.
If I do new colors, just red.
Yeah. All right, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Like your stretch, like your style. I feel like that ain't. Like for me, I go try it.
I'm adaptable because I thought one of my first clients once I could tell them.
Yeah.
So that type of stuff. I like to draw, so I like the figures, portraits. Not portraits. I can do portraits, but like my design. I like darker stuff, like ornamentations, so spirituality. Yeah, with very like the different design and whatnot. Mostly like traditional Japanese. Anything more like black work, you know, traditional. Yeah, it's got some. Mm-hmm. Gold. Oh yeah, that's some gold. My goal, I want to do big pieces. Don't matter. Yeah, I want to do big body pieces. Yeah, like the big ass pieces on the back of the body. That's my long term goal. Just to get better. Get up there. doing it. You want to get good.
Right, we're gonna get good, right? But there's some people that just.
No, this isn't just for money. This is like, you know, doing for the rest of my life. Great.
That's one of the main things I look for.
Yeah.
See that part. Yeah. I'm trying to really.
I've been drawing all my life. And I learned later in life, I went for graphic design.
Yeah.
So I worked on the body. Us, arts, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like we still don't get that representation. Push innovation.
Right.
You feel me?
So what would be your push innovation for like black work? Like what it do like design? I know black work to me is almost it just feel like it ain't much, but I call it not style.
Right.
So I know the people that do it. It's mainly I look at it like straight line. Oh,
Right. Black work's like it's like a graphic, more graphic, right? Because on us, you have to make sure that the skin speaks for itself. You want like left and more for the image to read and for it to read over a long period of time.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yo, yo.
No. Okay. No. But I've been studying my history for
Yeah, it sounds like you be
many,
on.
many years. Yeah. Okay. Ghana, Cape Town, Johannesburg, and I'm planning a trip to Tanzania.
Nice.
I want to go to Ethiopia, but
Ethiopian people are beautiful.
I want to go there because it's the cradle of civilization. But the infrastructure is just starting to come
Okay.
up to life, right?
Yeah.
And so, because of the fact that I'm not sure how they receive us. Now, South Africa, Cape Town, all those different places, they receive us from over here, you know, with open arms.
Cape Town's like colonized. Like that's super. There's a lot of like there's a lot of white people out there. Right? Cape Town.
Cape Town?
Yeah, that's like a super colonized.
It was until Nelson Mandela, when he was released from prison, he became the president, of course.
Right.
Right. And he flipped all that on his head. He flipped it all on.
Isn't that where Elon Musk is from? That thing.
Yeah. But he flipped.
I have no desire to go to Cape Town.
He flipped it all. When you get there,
I'm not going to Cape Town.
When you see it, you're gonna be like, "That's what he was talking about."
Right.
It's flipped because we are in power now. And
But are we though?
Yeah.
Because you know, like China's all up in Africa, right?
China's-
they're actively colonizing
Right.
Africa. Building,
They are. They're not.
We're building train systems
Right.
and all that stuff.
They're not in Cape Town. They're not in Ghana. I know they're in the north. I want to say, what's it, Rwanda? They're trying to take over the Congo. That's why the war's over there. And in Sudan.
They're doing their whole like soft power
Yeah.
thing, like taking the ports and shit like
Yeah.
that. You need this shit?
Cape Town will remind you of New Orleans.
Because it's like
It's a melting pot.
melting pot,
Mhm.
right? And it's like you know, it's like a port. You know,
Yeah.
so you got a lot of that. I was working one job. I was working at a mom and pop shop, and this man came in. He's like, he looked at me. You would have thought that we were long lost twins. He's like, "You're Congolese," and I was like, "What?" You know, that's what people call like Congolese. I was like, "What?" In the Congo. I was like, "No, I'm from here." You're from the damn Congo. I could tell. He's like,
Ancestry roots.
Right.
That's crazy. Let's get it out. Lay it down on now. We could do the inside first. Just tilt a little bit. You want to do the outside? We could do the outside.
Go ahead, do it, bro. Go ahead. At least you got to worry about me kicking you, huh?
Right. Don't do the difficult part. You have other parts of your stuff? Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
Here. My back.
Okay. Did you get any work done when you were in Africa?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got a lion on my back.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Did they
wow.
use machines
Full
or they
back?
had any kind of other method like what they do?
No, they use machine.
Yeah, you think they had something different, yeah.
No, I wasn't about it.
Yeah.
You're probably thinking about
like some kind of
yeah,
sticking
no,
poke thing.
no.
You know, they be doing that in like what, Thailand. Or,
Yeah.
you know, even they do it in Japan as well.
No,
You said you probably wouldn't have messed with it, huh? It's on your spine?
Well, parts of it is a half. The half line, like with a cross and some other designs in it. The only thing I didn't like was that the eye of the line was dopey.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of that.
The eyes will make or break it.
Yeah,
Eyes always.
I'm gonna eventually get it redone. Not the whole thing, but the eye.
Yeah.
Do something, put a eyebrow or something to make it look like it's
Right.
a
Like
line.
ferocious. Yeah. Like a.
Yeah, exactly.
Like empowered. That's another thing I haven't done. Animal. I don't think I want to do animal. Gotta deal with the fur. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I did one on my shoulder. What's that? DC?
Finish your thing.
Yeah, it's on the clipboard right here.
Let me see your ID to copy.
And
I can put this pillow behind you.
I was in DC. She shouldn't. The Lion's Mane.
Mm-hmm.
She brought it too forward, and so what it did was instead of the face. The face is, ferocious and it's a roaring lion and angry. She brought the mane too forward, and so what it did was it took away from the eye, the mouth of the lion and the teeth.
Okay, guys.
She brought the mane too far forward. Yeah.
Took the attention.
Yep, it took the
I
focus
could
away
have
from the
really
face.
a lot of fun with the main.
That's what it sounds
You
like.
can probably feel like she
That's what it
got
sounds
really
like.
into it. Yeah.
Kind of looks like a peacock. The mane.
And like all the dramatic strokes.
Right. Instead of it being the natural look of a lion's mane away from the
I now
face,
can see.
and then it's not perfect.
Yeah, it's more crowning.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
exactly. But nevertheless, she did the bottom portion is real good and everything, and the facial structure is real good. She was,
I don't know another entity.
and I gave her some play because she was new.
Like the whole Indian, none of that don't apply medical conditions.
No,
Yep, all good.
she was new, so I was just a walk in anyway.
Yeah.
And she was, what they call
It was
them?
in DC.
Yeah, what do they call them when they just starting out? Apprentice. Yeah, she was an apprentice. That's like, yeah, I'm gonna give her some play. You know what I mean?
That's nice. And you get a deal with apprentices. That's what you tell me. The people want to deal. The people want to have a deal. Where are you originally from?
Mm-hmm.
You from here?
New Orleans.
When you travel, when you tell people that you're from New Orleans, they get really excited.
Not really. Not really.
Are you talking like when you go to them different spots?
Yeah, when you go to a different country, I feel like people love people from New Orleans.
It's just, yeah, for me, it was over in Africa. It was because I was in America, right, living in America. It was like welcome back home.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from multiple people. Yes.
And it wasn't like in a restaurant and I was spending, money.
For sure, Thug. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the concert. What a prime.
Even when.
Well, matter of fact, you sending her off.
I went to exchange, American dollars.
Peace out. Peace out.
Rand. And the sister behind it is like, welcome home, brother. She ain't getting nothing out of it. She was just telling me, welcome home.
That's why I'm like confused. It seems like there's two different conversations. You hear that, which I've heard from multiple people. Yeah, they welcome you, welcome home, all that stuff is very beautiful. And then you hear like, oh, I don't want anything to do with you. You know what I'm saying?
For me personally, I didn't experience any of that in my travels over there. Some people may have. I don't know.
Yeah, they got them everywhere.
Exactly. I thought it was kind of leery about Ethiopia. I don't know. I don't know how. And even I thought about Cape Verde, right off the coast of not Sudan. But anyway, it's like a small group of islands, Cape Verde. So I don't know.
Yeah.
When I just go back to Ghana, but I don't want to stick to going to the same place because I want to see multiple.
Right,
It's a huge place.
Right,
Very
exactly.
big place. Oh, here's a question. Do y'all provide like Metaside, all that stuff?
And also, I was just telling my wife, should I? Because I know some people don't use that. Or should I? You know what I'm saying? Some people use the Cavicide versus Metaside.
Oh, got you. Or
So
just
like
any other
Cavicide,
disinfectant
any other
you use,
disinfectant. Yeah. That's something I probably will keep. But yeah, like personal stuff like that, people optional. You know what I'm saying? Like needles is definitely one of them. Or inks, like everybody use Eternal.
Yeah.
They use this, yeah. But I want to make a list of it, actually everything.
Okay. And do y'all see yourself getting a piercer?
And no, because like I was telling the other guy, in order to have a piercer, you need 2 extra rooms. So this whole wall will be just for a piercer.
Yeah.
It'll be like the sterilization room and the piercing room.
Yeah.
It's like, nah, I ain't gonna try to mess with it. Maybe eventually expand into it, but I bought everything because I was thinking about starting the piercing just to teach somebody. But once they told me that,
Oh, you know how to pierce?
no, I had pierced a couple of people. I ain't really get into it. But I know for sure I don't want to pierce. You know what I'm saying? I just
Yeah.
was learning it just to teach somebody.
Yeah.
A skill just to teach someone else.
Okay.
But you pierced before?
No, I'm just curious because I just been in shops and usually they have a piercer.
Yeah.
And they're like, we're looking for a piercer.
Well, yeah, I was thinking about doing all that, but I'm like, that's gonna take up half of the spaces in the shop just for a piercer that I would still have to be okay. Let me look for a piercer just for all this space, and I ain't gonna just build out just for a piercer. You know what I'm saying? Like now I'd rather artists versus piercers.
Yeah.
Piercer's good, but you know, so that was a whole different animal right there. No.
You got the big lost needle. That's one thing I learned recently because I was practicing on skins. I was
Yeah.
like, I know I've gotten better. Why does it feel like my lines just feel so
Them
bad?
needles,
And
yeah, I
was
don't like
and
them.
I had Pirate Bay. I was using Pirate Bay. I was like, oh, and then I got really nice ones. And I started using like this. You could feel the difference.
Yeah, big wasp needles. Yeah, that was my last order right there. I don't like them.
You don't like big ones?
Nah, they if you try Mass Pro,
Mass Pro?
they way sharper.
That's what that blue box is, Mass Pro?
Yeah, the blue boxes, yeah, Mass Pro needles. And since I got on them, I ain't been trying nothing else. The only thing I might upgrade to would be quadrant needles.
Okay.
But of course, them quadrant needles like $35 a
Yeah,
box.
they're
Them
expensive.
bad boy expensive.
Yeah, I just got the big wasp. I think I might have used them once, but they were a big difference from Pirate Bay.
Oh yeah. But yeah, Mass Pros to me seem like the closest because I tried the 14 round liner compared to the quadrant 14, and it was pretty much the same. So I was like, I'm gonna just go up Mass Pro.
Okay.
Like $10 cheaper, but they still like $15.99, $20.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, you don't need the best of the best, but just some closest to the best. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all the
I'm
same.
not trying to feel like I'm wrestling because some of you feel like you're wrestling with it. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And that's how I felt with the big wasp. Like I'm got to keep hitting the line, and I'm like, hold up. But when I first started in the house, I probably was using some hella cheap needles, but I didn't know the difference because I never tried better. You know what I'm saying? When you never tried better, you don't know what you're doing.
It's
Like,
true. Seeing the machines.
the
too.
cheap ones feel like that's the good ones until you try something better. You like,
yeah,
oh,
that's I just didn't know, and then you got a more expensive one. I was like, oh shit.
yeah,
Your skill improve, like your lines improve.
yeah. You like this going in pretty easy.
Yeah, going in easy. Because some of those cheap ones you can go deep and all that stuff, but it's
And
still,
it don't
like,
do
it's
nothing.
shallow. Yeah, what's wrong? I was like, what am I
Because it
doing
ain't
wrong?
going in there.
Yeah.
It's just bouncing off the skin. And that is kind of crazy. Like you said, you could go deep and it still ain't doing nothing. What's the longest tattoo you say you done, like session wise, or you?
Probably one of my first clients. He's a local artist. That Polynesian shit. That's
Oh,
probably
that,
the one
yeah.
took the
That's another-
detail.
Yeah, it's definitely detailed.
And that was with the coil too, so I'm like learning everything. All that. But I'll be like when I'm chilling, I'll be watching those YouTube videos of like them doing the bodysuits and all that
Oh,
stuff.
yeah,
Doing,
all
like 3-4 day sessions and things.
Crazy.
Shit, after that, too, for a little vacation.
After that soup.
Yeah, you doing that like, all day. It's a lot of packing.
Yeah, definitely a lot of packing. What's the bug pen? You use bug pen or standard needles?
Fucking.
I've been using the bug because they're just a lot sharper.
Mm-hmm.
Straight to the point. Like you say, some of the standards I feel started bouncing off the skin.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll just go with the standard. I'm gonna say the own bug pen. Even my shading for bug pens now, cause smaller holes is making more.
And I like round
patches.
shaders too.
Shaders.
He uses round shaders. He uses the round shader in this.
Oh, for the
I feel like
outline.
all his stuff is round shading, and I feel like
That's how you get the bold
you
lines.
get the bold lines, but also you don't see the imperfection.
No, like to see that, oh, you use a shader.
Right.
You just take your time with them shaders. That's it when you line it with them.
You gotta go really slow.
So they can get their saturation in, make a poor clean line. Gotta angle your body a little bit. I don't want you to be hurt. Yeah. I don't want you to be hurting, look.
Easy, you over be everything.
Yeah, for real, you lay even that way, huh? Feel like your hip detaching, look.
Before you start, can I move the table so I can go
Yeah,
water somewhere?
Yeah, my bad.
Okay. Hey, I want to move the table so I can keep my water close by, so I don't be moving too much on it.
Yep, you good.
Appreciate you.
Mind if I use the restroom?
Yep, all right, Jeff. Is that out?
No, I ain't say that.
Like, we just taking the light on you now.
Alright, bro. He say taking it light.
Well, I'll be taking light. Even though you still gonna feel, I know you're gonna feel it.
Yes, sir.
And just know for sure we ain't digging in at all.
Yeah, don't dig. Ooh-wee.
Takes a lot for me to really dig, because I barely tap the skin. But it took me a while to build up to that, though.
Cool. Yeah, because I'm hitting.
Appreciate the follow, appreciate the follow. How's it going?
I found what I want up top too, below that.
Oh, that from that picture that this had on your phone?
Yeah.
Let me clear my throat. How that sounded, look. See that water right there? Let me know when you're reaching for it so I can like, make sure I'm off. Some people just go like, oh, hold up, no, look, he can't just move with the needle on you.
But there ain't no thick line.
Yeah, that's a good thing. By being so like detailed with some of them, it ain't no thick line. Some of them like that be probably pretty thick.
You got a little bit more meat right there.
You ain't wrong. You want my ankle, huh?
Yes, sir.
So, how many years you say you giving yourself before you move to Japan? You got like
Thank you for the follow that Mark 9.
Well, I said after the election, I was dragging my feet. I'm an only child, and I felt bad for leaving the country. But I was like, after the election, I was like, I gotta go. I can't do another 4 years. So this year, that's the plan.
Oh, this year?
Yeah. But we'll see. You're gonna reach out to shops and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I didn't know what area
That's out
I
there.
wanted to live in.
I'm still thinking about that song. Look.
And that's a small needle.
Yeah,
But he's starting at the worst spot.
Thanks for the follow at Mark 909 Kilcon.
somebody taking thousands of needles and drawing my blood at one time.
Were you on Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch kicking YouTube. On both of them. What up, Mark? That's $30,000, Mark. Need them out. I'll put that next video.
Oh, you're on TikTok?
I had stopped going live on there.
Why?
People trolling. The trolls is a different animal on there.
Oh.
I don't mind when people troll, so they can talk to themselves, but they go to call on my phone, they go on Google reviews, leaving all that. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing it. I was at 5-star, they got me down to like 4.4 now, because they start putting all kind of reviews on. I'm like, I ain't going on there, bro. No lie, they got me a little on edge. I'm like, I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm like, I ain't trying to be doing. How y'all doing today? No piercing. Sorry about that.
It's funny, you just ain't.
Right. What is that? Yeah. Piercing. They always. I got one client that always call. You started doing them yet? I'm like, no. How can I help y'all today? Oh, y'all looking to get sleeves? To cover in the gaps?
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying I need
like-
more filler.
Yeah,
Well, who you talking to? No.
What type of filler you want?
Butterfly.
You like a filler, like with the gaps and stuff like that, you know, you'll be clouds, things like that, or like waves, stuff like that. Is that how you look for it? You want to fill okay, you want
Already feels good now. I have to get up. Ain't gonna talk to you like, oh, you gotta get up.
you want to do the inside too?
Alright, good. I know what this goes to that shin bone, so try not to. I can't say try not to react.
I'm
Natural.
But right there by that ankle,
This is what about
it's even worse than right there for me for some reason.
Okay, I had this. Okay.
Like, with the lower you get,
Yeah. Cause that's where it's more bone in.
yeah, well, bro, right there.
Okay.
Check out our YouTube Crest Post tattoos.
You want the number two? No, I'm talking about. Oh, for the size? I'm talking about. People right here. Okay. Thank you. You trying to get that covered up today. What would you say for filler? You know, something filling up.
Yeah, it depends on how big it is. I say it could definitely start, 80-ish. If it's a little small little spot, yeah, it start at 40 to 50,000. But if it depends on how big.
You want to do the whole arm.
So you come stand right here? I'm trying to see how much space you got. It look like it's full already. Okay, so you trying to go around the side of the arm too?
Yeah.
And you had an idea? Because I might say like basic shading to fill in those areas. 120, 150, the shading take a little hour. Boom. Knock it in. Yeah, you're just trying to fill around. It ain't gonna take long at all.
Yeah.
But even if you was to add like a little shade with some
For the whole
The whole arm?
that'll be the outside what I see the filling, not the
Oh,
inside.
no,
of
no,
the
I
arm.
need to press
She
the
wants the whole
whole
arm.
So the whole arm, you don't have nothing in the inside your arm. That's what I'm saying. So that ain't a filling. At that point, we doing designs in the inside. That's why I said that's just for filling because you got spots to fill in. The inside, you looking for new
We
work.
could do like butterflies and roses around.
Well, yeah, you could on
all
this.
around the wall.
On the outside, you only gonna have small, but on the inside, yeah, we could put some bigger butterflies. Yeah. But like if you talking about the inside, you looking at more like 250, 350. Depends on if you're doing color and stuff. Yeah, but the outside is just like some small filling work. Yeah, so that ain't gonna be much.
Alright, who you do? I'm just now starting. Alright. I got it. Well, not starting tattooing, but like working.
Yeah, it's gonna be stone power.
I was tattooing when I was tattooing. I already know what I'm looking. I know I already know. Okay. My part. Yeah. Y'all wanna? Yeah, I got a couple. We can get something to eat and doing. So I got it. Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Appreciate y'all stopping by.
That's like this.
That's I'm like that ain't just filling. Like you are finishing your own up.
Right. It's not like she just wants like a full arm.
Like just throw something there.
Like you want what? Clouds, waves. You know how just doing clouds and stuff like that.
It sounds like she's just trying to knock it out.
Yeah.
People like that, I normally give them like an idea, like you said, butterflies, and just do some nice big butterflies or something, fill an area, put a little background with it. It sounds like she's just trying to fill up right there.
The entire thing.
Yeah, she ain't trying to put too much thought into it.
That's one thing I haven't done that I should is like doing filler stuff. You know what I'm saying?
What's up? What's up? You know, dinner filling?
Not like clouds, like just to fill it in.
Yeah, I try not to just throw clouds unless there's a small space that's surrounded by like prayer hands already.
Yeah.
Then okay, cloud, but I try not to just go straight to clouds.
What would you fill it with?
I normally like, have you ever seen like filigree, but sometimes not always filigree, it's just like some swirls, like it's just wind blowing up on. It's kind of similar to the Japanese style
that's what I would
with
think.
the clouds,
Yeah.
but it's just mostly like the flow of
Yeah.
swirls kind of.
Okay. Yeah.
To kind of look like, give it some direction.
Right.
Yeah, because clouds, some people want you to fill the whole arm, like, dang, I ain't about to just cover your whole arm in just clouds. Like, you ain't got nothing there.
I just want to have a full, like, for the
Yeah, it's like at least add a word and then put clouds. But that's the people that just trying to fill up right fast. You're trying to get the cheapest route out, just to fill up. Breathe.
Thanks for joining the live.
Breathe in, breathe out.
It's that spot and.
What up, Justin?
Yeah.
And that's no, I said this ain't with that one. This a 7.
That's a 7?
That's why I use bug pen, because I think I could get the line pretty much. But that one here be feeling totally different if this is that one lower.
A lot more.
You definitely will be feeling this a lot more. But yeah, I've been sticking with that 7 bug pen. Unless I'm doing something bold, I use a standard.
What's the lowest that you usually go?
No lie, I just start getting a triple bug pen 1 round liner because people want some real thin stuff. And
I've never used a 1 round. Nor do I think
You
I
didn't?
won't. I feel like I wouldn't use a 1 line unless I'm doing very small details.
Yeah, that's some very like minimal tattoo.
Have you done that type of work? The more delicate work?
Yeah. That's why I had to start
Thanks
getting 1
for
round
joining the
lines.
live
They
here,
want the
follow.
lettering
We
that's like,
appreciate
looks like
it.
1 little line.
That's a trend right now.
Yeah, it looks real small tattoos. I did a wolf, I think, on one of the ladies. It was a name and I think a rose. Real small. You know, like I like to do it because it's a challenge. And I like to put myself outside the comfort zone. You know, try different stuff.
That's funny. I'm just noticing you clean. You a blank slate. You know that?
Oh yeah, I got some of my ladies. My wife even tattooed some of my ladies, and this was like something recent. My own was the first tattoo. Yeah, I don't. You know, I'd rather think about getting tattoos now.
Why?
It's like I be busy tatting.
You be busy.
I got to do this. I gotta make the videos. I gotta post content on YouTube. It's like I'm always doing something. So it's like the last thing crossed my mind. Oh, I gotta get this
I'm
tatted.
ready. I want to get my head done.
Now, mine, when I was young, I used to be thinking about everything I'm gonna get filled up. Before I even thought I was gonna be tattooing, I'm like, I'm gonna get my chest filled. I'm getting my own. Now it's like, damn. Do I even got time to get a tattoo?
Oh, I got time.
You said I got time, huh?
That's like, well, that's what my goal is. I'm gonna be covered.
So what's some of the stuff you plan on getting?
Head. I'm about to do my knees.
Oh, the knee?
Yeah.
You tatted yourself before?
Oh yeah, that's one that I didn't show you this week.
Oh yeah, dang. That's a sensitive spot. Your eyes up and put a rebound. So do you use Procreate on your iPad or you just like draw on something else?
No, I got Procreate.
You like me, man, with the whole
I
entire
got
bodysuit.
Procreate and Photoshop.
What's up? What's up? Well, you said be like me with the entire bodysuit. I don't know, Justin, but like I said, I don't got the time. I don't mind getting tatted. Like it ain't the pain or nothing. I think my wife tatted me here and there, just messing around. And as long as I let her keep doing it, you never know I'll be filled up just while working. It just be us messing around. But I definitely gotta finish my arm though. Gotta tie everything in. If y'all wanna do like pins or markers or something like ripping through my skin, like how this oak ripping through, so at least tie all that in. I said at least that'd be my main priority to fill that in. The first set I got was like a little tribal ripping through my skin, so yeah, I added the onk stay grounded with my spin. Basically, everything that's part of me, kind of like.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like you getting used to it now, huh?
You know what I'm saying?
Breathe in, breathe out. And then y'all saw that new Sinners movie yet?
What is it?
Sinners, the Michael B. Jordan. That's been floating
Mm-hmm.
around all online. He's making like it's the best movie ever.
Check it out this weekend.
He'll do my back was getting done. I had 2 different artists at the same time running 2 machines.
Yeah, see you good, Justin.
Damn.
I don't think I'm trying to have 2 orders at one time.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, 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 no. Let me turn that around. It just came on, but I'm gonna drop it down.
That's supposed to help with the pain.
What the F? No, it helped me.
I just
Help me sick because that sun's starting to come out. And you see it's about to start beaming in here soon. That'd be nice if this it could help with the pain, huh? Breathe in. It's just gonna cool it up in here. Especially from that sun, Lord. I be getting hot.
Thanks for joining the live.
If I do that, let me put some kind of.
Appreciate.
I noticed that TV had stopped playing music. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull my own. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing today? Wolf? Depends on, like you say, it depends on the area though, but I could definitely tell you like what, $200 to $300, but I don't know exactly what it is or what kind of wolf, all that. A tiny wolf? Nah, that'll start at 50. All right, I'll let you.
I do my whole back was done in 1 day.
1 day? Appreciate you, Cole. You say, yeah, see you be all around. You can't stop moving, huh?
I also like working a lot on my feet.
Oh, like to stand up that while you don't sit down much.
Why not? Yeah.
Man. Dude, the only worst part about it was every time you got it, yeah, shower. That's why you can't use that warm water. The warm water be having them tats stinging.
Dude, the only worst part about it was every time you got a damn shower.
Wake up.
Well, merch. We can do merch.
Yeah, I'm working on it, but it's just my time management is crazy. It's like doing this, like I said, the content. So when I do gonna drew something up for the merch,
I'm from New Orleans.
I ain't gonna get back to it till another 2 months.
Can we do our own merch too?
Huh? Yeah, I'm about to say, what you think about?
Design some t-shirts.
Is it design some t-shirts? Somebody said, yeah, that's something that could definitely work. But it wouldn't be like probably a clothing brand, like, oh, I'm just, I got a code. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But man, it'd be like shop merch or something. What I was thinking about, all my shop merch would be kind of related to New Orleans. It'll have some, it'll look like a New Orleans t-shirt, but incorporating the shop brand in it. That's it. You know, we done screen printed our own shirts, like all of them up there.
Yeah.
We done did them ourselves. You said this line comes straight down, right? It's not disconnected. You're saying this line comes disconnected, right?
You don't have to.
What you said,
You got that other piece right
yeah,
there.
like cut it, huh? Come on,
Yeah,
you
that's
want
right.
me to cut it like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll finish what you worked on and stuff. Looks like I just can't figure out what this was. Was it just a circle? See, it don't expect it.
Yeah, it's still there.
And this is all black.
Yeah.
Okay. My wife's gonna go off on you. Who the hell put this on my table?
What?
My wife will go on and say, who the hell put this
Oh,
on my
that's your
table?
table?
Yeah, you can sit that right here. If you go in the closet, you can sit it on its own.
Over here?
Yeah. Just look straight to the right, and they got like a little art box right there on in that corner. Yeah. Can I see right? Right there.
Oh, right here?
Yeah. Some of that art I need to throw away. Some of it I just been keeping. Damn, man, I get here so early. Damn, it's 5 o'clock? I thought it was 3 o'clock. What? I'm about to say, damn, 5. For some reason, it felt like you got here at 3 o'clock.
I did.
You did. That's what I'm like, damn.
Hello.
How many years? Where? Okay. Yeah, cause I was looking at it, I'm like trying to pronounce it. Cause that S, don't they got S in it or something like that?
Got last year.
Oh, that's not
Same.
What do I do this morning? I'm working a lot. I do, every once in a while. Like, I just know where I'm gonna go out, go crazy. I'm more of a homebody, but everyone's like a full movie. Yeah. Yeah. Your part? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But I did. A little bit of like my talk about everything going on.
I was feeling a lot better since we moved up, huh?
Yep.
You feeling down below? That's what I'm looking at right now. I might test this before I get in that food store. Boom.
You don't get to walk in.
What?
He goes about one, so whatever.
Okay.
But I mean, yeah, people here, you can take off. Oh, they might.
Right, right. Yeah,
Somebody walking out, like you can't go.
well, we had to walk in.
Yeah.
If I mean, if I'm gonna be here, then it'd be nice to start going to that way. But yeah, I'm always like comfortable that I feel I'm working things like that. I think I have a plan. I have to get a job with that. All that stuff.
I got you.
You guys are like ready to sign up for one?
Yeah, we gonna, I mean, we gonna do it when we, you know, get somebody here, but, you know, like, if you're not just with folks like walking into the.
Yeah, pull up shot. When I pulled in, I mean, one thing I set up, I was in the car, I thought you had a whole bunch of customers in here.
Really?
I was like, yeah, I thought I saw a whole bunch of people sitting down. I was like, man, you got.
Dang, how you saw that? I guess today on curtain.
Well, I guess I saw one lady walk in, and when the door opened, when I was driving by.
She was in the wrong spot. I think she was being noticed. I think it's working itself. And they came to look in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause I'm like,
they had somebody sitting down. I just feel like it was crying. Which is why I'm proud of you. Had a full house. I was like,
oh, not at the 2 people.
I just know that after 11. I'm gonna put a fire. But it's for my first day.
Make you go this way.
No, because I was saving up money. I was like, well, I'll go visit. Like, hang out. I was like, no, I'm just going because, like, then I gotta save up more money after. Yeah. Good. Have you all traveled? I was wondering.
Don't be that long. What are you doing?
Yeah. It's pretty much here. I mean, that's if I make it happen. Who knows? You never know. You gotta do a beat and all that. You know how well things go out. And who knows? Like maybe you could go gas over there now. Pop around. I just want to be like, like nice pop around.
What?
Feel like dancing around, but also having my own face.
What you saying, like around, like out of town and
Yes,
stuff?
but yeah, so I'm like, oh, I'm Texas. The one that I follow.
Well, they got some people that travel.
Yeah, like in New York. But they have them shopping.
Yeah, but I think most people like that probably bigger shops too. That's what I see.
Like bigger shops?
Yeah, bigger shops. They got multiple orders that do shifts and all that.
Oh.
Yeah, because some shops like 24, not 24 hours, but 7
I
days
mean,
a
there's
week.
like wild other shops, like well known.
Yeah, they got.
You got like Bang Bang and then let's see.
Yeah, they got like 8 different, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Spots. So of course that one spot probably ain't messing with them.
But this is what I. As long as I got stuff that way. And if you look at artists that are really good, yeah, they're technical, but they're always doing something. That's how they got to do
No way, that was last year.
I have a lot of unfinished things too. I get it. And it's always when I'm about to finish, and I'm just like,
But it's not necessary to be booked.
well, hopefully I am.
Right. Right. You know, just trying to get everybody to that point.
Yeah. And you have yeah, just so what are like promotions and just upload on it?
So I heard you were saying you visit a lot of spots. What like brought you to the spots? Like kind of like you say the culture type.
The culture. Get into know roots.
The roots, yeah.
Especially started in Ghana. To see what topic, which was one of the very first trade areas with the cows
in Ghana.
And what they call it, what they were trying thousands and thousands of us in this one little cave-like area, you know what I mean? Pay respect.
I think they just heard of EYL. They building houses in Ghana right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the financial dudes, investors and stuff.
That was my first day. Pay respect. You know. And then of course while I was there, you know, we talking about Cape Town,
Okay, yeah,
that's Nelson Mandela.
That's how you got on to the
I know that he was, you know, before he died, he was president.
Okay, Tom.
Let me go there. Of course, when I got there, I saw they turned the prison that he had been housed in to a museum.
Oh,
so I went there to pay respect.
Okay.
Think about it. For the prison, that's the tour guides. So they were able to give us their first-hand knowledge.
Oh, that's how it's going.
Yeah, that was you know.
Now, that's a different experience, right?
When I'm humbling experience, especially talking to them.
Right.
You know what I mean? And you can see it. You know what I mean? You can see it in their eyes. Yeah.
That's crazy.
And that's why I said no. Cape Town is flipped.
Right. When it used to be, yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You have the prisoners, tour guides, bus
right,
drivers,
the prison, yeah.
you know, got their little businesses, you know. And then when you walk around Cape Town, all you see is us, you know. Only, you know, different things over there, so.
That's a whole transformation right there.
Yes, sir. But then, like I said, it's a melting pot.
Right.
You have Indian, I mean,
You got all of them out there.
Yeah, Asian. Oh, yeah, of course, you still got the white people.
It's just like war, you know?
Yeah.
That's the thing, yeah.
The majority of them are black.
Right.
And they're making much progress. Everything, but they have more than what they had before.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I love money.
I like that shit.
If they want.
Yeah.
You know, do all
The
the
mayor kicked down.
like, yeah, like that.
There's so much to do. You know, you have the all worlds. You know, you got your mountains, you got your ocean. You know, you got your greenery, you got your city life.
So all of it in that one spot. Yeah.
Yeah. Johannesburg is just like
That's first time I heard of that.
Joburg is in South Africa as well. It is probably like I compare it to maybe like Atlanta or DC. Like 40, Johannesburg. It's like it's a peripheral for what the areas I was in, only even do 40. You know, met a few people out there. And we go to listen to music and stuff like that. See, man, guess what time they start? 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Morning?
And be out there till the sun come up.
That's crazy.
And I'm sleeping.
Right, I'm sleeping.
12:30, 1 o'clock. But I did it one time. Like,
I can leave it to y'all here. I mean, I don't start at 10 o'clock at night. Start at 12:30, 1.
12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning.
That's definitely for the week right there, huh?
Be out there till the sun come up.
That's crazy.
Everybody not funny. Trying to get rid of me. Yeah.
Can you do like if somebody wants like okay, this is my price. You can't work. I can work with you. Like you can start on something and then give, you know, go to this point, and then when you can come and finish it, we'll do it. I'm not gonna like be like I'm doing this full ass piece for like I'll work with you to get you. You gotta work with me too. Yeah, we're gonna do the line. I did for you, blah blah.
I start getting in there. I gotta get my shade out now, though.
That's how
My shade out, about to hit that black and that little circle spot up in the sand field then. Cool with you, huh?
Shading it.
The black. You want to say that circle was black? Making sure you go with it in black. That's what I was.
Oh, yeah.
Set it off in this. Set it off in this month.
it's a good starting point. You're good at ED, you know, and that was important to me as far as shop. I need to like how to do that. Yeah. So, you know, as long as I get to come to my body.
Oh. Oh no, no. Well,
my instant.
He's trying to write patio for us.
Oh. My little instant burner and a little, you know, my little plan. Get my vibe.
I did have a question. See that, those spaces what he does about?
yeah.
I can come back. You know what?
And fill it
I'll
in.
probably come back and run redone.
Redone.
You know what I mean?
So it's more like, yeah,
So
no, like the
all-
rest of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably come back and get that way. It looks fresh.
Yeah, it's where it don't just gonna completely stand out by itself.
This will probably take what, a few hours to figure that back in.
Nah, I think 2 at the moment.
Okay. So
There's no big
schedule that.
That shouldn't take much.
So probably wait maybe a week or two.
Or let it heal.
So some of it will start healing.
Yeah, it'll take about 2 weeks. Well, oh yeah. Yeah, That's the crazy thing, yeah.
You have to. That's what. I learned from typing on TikTok. That's just where everybody is. So get your eye on TikTok, get your following, and get your tiger. But everybody's doing it. Yeah, and TikTok is all about local business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was crazy though. People came from Tampa. Like, came from Tampa. Like with their friends.
We
And in the shop, like, thinking there's a shop full of orders. I'm like, oh, sorry, glad you like commercial, but you know, I never say there's multiple orders. I just say, come on down, like we can help you because it's a shop.
And you said we?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because of course I ain't promoting the shop like, oh, me. You know what I'm saying? The shop is its own thing. I got my own page, you know. When I do promote the shop, like, even if it's just me and my wife, you know what I'm saying? But I do order. They're like, yeah, I'm thinking y'all just pulled up in here. I'm like, think you liked it, but you know, ain't a whole lot of people in there now. I look at customer stat too. Of course, eventually it'll be people, but I try to promote that. Yeah, it's just my own entity, like, which it is. Let's move on. Pull this picture up for me. I want to see how this is and make sure. That was the other person, the brown. I want to make sure there's enough shade in this one. So we got to hit a little more shade. This one? Oh, no, it's the other one, yeah. The one that was next to her. I think that's the one we got this off of there. Yeah, it's going down. It's going down. Alright, so yeah, there's more black. Yeah, so we got more black. And right there, yep.
I mean, yeah, you really don't really start making like, I get it unless you're like, right? We have no style,
the show right there. Even this had a like. Go. What we doing next?
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I feel like. I don't want people to post everything, but I was told that you make things different out. You post it. You should ask for it. Personally, I'm not the best.
Go. What we got next on the list? Is it outside? You gonna go on that front? Go on that front now. I'm ready for. I guess we gonna draw some other ones right there, huh?
I found something, I lost it.
Oh, so we can do that now. Yeah, well, I think we probably can do that now before we actually start in the middle.
And she does like, she has a really good style.
Can't be too full. Oh, there it is. See that like that little? Just in between that? Yeah, that little thing. You want to take that line. Scroll. Look at that little.
Yeah.
You got these.
Yeah, I mean, that would be dope. I'd like to see that. Glad that I get to see
Alright.
it. Alright. Like this.
I'm about to darken it up a little bit.
Good vibe. Yeah, that look like a good little flow. You want to pop up? You want to
See whatever that is.
personality flow.
Other ones there, like vibing around, and
That's all.
and that line underneath.
Listen, okay.
And that line. Line on top.
You literally go to a business and be like, hey, you go to so like, right. That's not the club, even though I've done what I did ball the wild on the Sunday bro. What was it at Cafe Discipline? It was fun, but not. Lesson learned because you have the music, the band, the vibration. Yeah, all the shading on stuff. Then by the end, I was like, so. I'm glad I did it. I'm not gonna get
Played around all that.
all right. Whereas the human
We
voice
just added more on the shin, huh?
I maybe use that.
I'm gonna use the 7 to outline it, and I'm gonna come back with the 7 round shader to shade it. Yeah, this one just gonna be mainly like to map it out. There you go. There you go. Drink some water. Get right.
But I had like a 10.
I gotta turn that on. Drink some of that Saratoga.
Alright, alright.
Good.
I mean, it's funny because that's a my answer for so maybe that. Also, they were thinking about
How you feel about right there, huh?
on the part three, and there's
Big and easy on now. Little by little.
And I was just going up.
Trying to pull that super line. You can kind of breathe, you know?
We good. Whenever you go to the scene, you feel like you're getting
So you're telling me you want me to pull a big line, okay?
And I might do a lot of chapel space is really cool. It's not like a public, it's about chapel, it's dark, it's pretty well designed. Has a bar, you can rent it out. But they said that I was talking to my boss, and he's like, oh, yeah, we type to, or I type to, I guess, you know,
Box, man, we're looking at your mouth and your
good job.
tongue depressor.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff the bite down.
No lie, I never kept tongue depressor.
Stuff the bite down.
I always say that I never did it. But I never think of bite down, I thought it was like a squeeze ball.
Yeah.
Squeezing that bottle, I'm about to pop it out. I think I'm about to get this thing before that milk right now.
You know?
Huh? Should be about 7. It might be before 7, but I'm thinking about 7.
Before.
You said like 4?
I said before.
He said before.
Oh.
He said before.
been using the same needle?
No, I stayed it in with the
Yo,
7
that's
curve
what I
man.
did.
Mainly for that bigger piece right now. That shit getting you. Guess you ate something before you came?
Oh yeah, man.
Oh yeah, you gotta eat there now.
That was at Golden Corral.
Oh, you got full, huh?
Want to go to sleep. Yeah, I think that's first.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go over there.
Not the restaurant, fast food.
I can.
Restaurant, I've been sitting in a wait.
Right, huh?
What did y'all? I got this stuff like a full
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like you want to know, like, if you were to put, like, you have them,
Go ahead.
and me,
Just
and
want
like
to
our
get some water.
names, and then they can show our work. That's what I found out.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that's why it's really important. I think I would think people want to, and they're looking, especially people who don't have it,
Yeah.
they need that space.
Yeah.
And usually they're just going to go to the website, they're going to Google it, and then go to the
Yeah.
website and look up people's names.
Huh? Yeah, they gonna be on the website too.
That was definitely, you know, all of them.
Yeah, but the thing is, with the thank you with Google, don't take the time. I mean, I don't know, I prefer, and he said, but sometimes I don't take it, the time, they have to look at it. And it should be kind of, well, you know, more personal. You can have a conversation with my connection or I was around lives, and then I was people, not something like I wanted, I didn't want that going there.
Right.
You know, so at least have a little more communication. And then think about what, and only because I have a problem with I can't.
You keep the tattoo.
Yeah,
and
you
we
keep
don't-
that too.
Yeah, like how that work? I want to know how would that work. How you say the ATM thing? What I put it at? What I put it by that door back there? By that little gap at? The wall under the fire escape? No, that's probably not enough space. Huh?
You can't see it direct.
Yeah, back there was it direct.
We had that long ball inside.
I know, huh?
The truck.
But bro, they still let ATM, that was too stupid.
They had nothing in it, huh?
Well, empty ATM, and then they was hurting themselves more than the ATM. They set itself on fire. I'm like, bro, they killing themselves with an empty ATM, bro. Then they finally got into the thing. I done went through all this.
I see some, they have built in the wall.
Oh yeah?
Like, it's not ready to do like our own work.
It's all right, people don't work.
Like, as long as a whole fashion.
Yeah, like you ain't got a whole fashion line there, but if you got like some of the stuff, personal shirt or something, yeah. But they ain't about to turn into a clothing store type thing. But yeah, it'll be in the glass, whatever.
I mean, I'm not going to yesterday, like, yeah,
To the maze. Darker taste. Who that there? What up, 99 from here?
you know what I'm saying? So, that's just on this side. It's not, that ain't cool. Nobody stepped from the house. You know?
Yeah, definitely saturated market for sure.
Yeah, come down here and say, the water's so cold.
Right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, hopefully you gotta
You see that? You see that? No, nuh-uh. Cause you know when you seen that little piece of one, you had a whole lot to see. You see a full one, ain't got nothing to see, huh? Yeah, that's what I be talking about.
It's so, bro.
No, I'm just saying that was for me though.
Supposed to do this.
No, the little piece one, I just ain't finished it.
It's your mouth. When I pulled up and I saw that line over there,
Find that little piece. The piece where I'm working at right now.
I don't know what you gotta do. I'm thinking about.
Huh? That's on this little piece over there. That was on the brown one. Yeah, the time.
That's why I want to be
I just want to make sure this was all in the back. I didn't even know who that was, but and I thought this was something that's like what the brown paper.
That's why I'm going to.
really more than that.
Yeah.
You go and work a job, you ain't gonna make that.
You still making more than that.
Even if you're working overtime.
That's true. Please, like, if I smile, you can come back. Yeah.
Huh? Dot right there? Yeah.
Make it a little bit thicker.
Make it thicker?
Yeah.
Like bold?
Yeah, since it's slanted, you make it bold, but it'll probably.
Like that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
All you do, you know.
Like it down. My wall was silver.
Theoretically, you can, but you book. That's the thing.
Get the pump redone. Yeah.
And I see probably can't do the whole thing, but for some of the spaces, I probably can make it look a little more pressure for you.
Probably get the whole thing done at once. Yeah.
Turn to the side.
Oh, that side.
You say, oh, like we ain't gotta do that.
I forgot about that side.
Oh, try to put it on this side because it's hard to get up off there. Take that. shovel. What's that?
This ain't that bad. Inside. Inside ain't.
Way more sensitive over there.
That inside. Bro.
Somebody does the bomb for that way.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you too. Like, who work you look up to that you're trying to like?
Well, you know, Blackbird, I've been following for a while, but you feel like a person for being that
How'd you come up with the name Prince Coach? How'd you come up with the name Prince?
Oh, I thought like I was thinking any name that kind of stands for like going to the top. You know what I'm saying? Like whoa. So I thought a crest is a peak of a moon, and then coast like water flowing. So like coasting to the top. So like slowly but surely. That's kind of, cause that's how I think. No matter how fast I go, but I'm growing. As long as I'm growing, we good. We're gonna eventually reach the top. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
I actually don't think I've talked to you
But
about
that's kind of how I went to thinking about all kinds of things, like the peak, all this mountain, like, you know, anything that was standing for a top.
And it's easy to remember too.
Crust coast. Yeah. And I wasn't trying to think of nothing like crazy, like a 3-syllable type name, like that's gonna be hard. Like it could easily be remembered. I know it's when something easier to say. People like, where you went at? Presto? You know what I'm saying? Versus,
Yeah.
I went to Sinners and Ink on Anarchy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how am I supposed to remember that? There's some sinners place. Oh no, they sinners. Like, you're like, I don't want to go there. You know what I'm saying? But everybody, you know, it's short memory base, you know? So easy like to stick to.
the guy who did this was, I mean, he was well known.
So I was trying to think about all that when I was doing it. So I'm still thinking about more logos, like an easier logo that could just become that, you know what I'm saying? Like a check for Nike, or like that symbol that's gonna just stick around. But I've still been working on that. I've been experimenting with like pretty much the moon. I just added the rocket to that, but it was like pretty much the moon with the wave kind of. So those two for sure gonna be in it somehow. Have to simplify it somehow. I just added the rocket on that one just because of course to the top, but that's a fast acceleration. So like that's just gonna be on the window. That ain't gonna be on the merch or nothing.
I don't want to do that, but I want to be big.
Okay. Like with all like rocket stuff like that.
That's what I'm thinking.
So I put a lot of thought into it.
That'd be nice.
I'm just gonna easily grab somebody's eye.
Absolutely.
And something also that could be like this small on the shirt and you see what it is too. Like if I just have business shirts, you can see what that is. And it ain't gotta be super huge to see.
Like there is. That's it, Nick. Which is fine.
Yeah. Even though I be putting all that thought into them, like at the end of the day, a name is what you make it, you know what I'm saying? I think somebody said I would have created a name, but if you doing hella good service, people gonna, you know, people gonna eventually pick up on it.
I think also demographics, you know what I'm saying? Like,
But I did understand like the one word businesses, remember like Pandora, Nike, you know what I'm saying? Like it's easy to remember. Yeah, easy to remember. So like the name that's more simple because it helps you with that growth. First, like you got that 3-syllable, I gotta work triple time. You know what I'm saying? To get this business out here. Like Ford, Ram, like all of them, it's more simple. All these car brands, Tesla, like
Your West Coast, West Coast sounds like Range Rover or Land Rover.
right. You know what I'm saying? That's them 2 syllables, right? Them 2 words. But you don't know too many things that's got them 3 words, 3 syllables. That's like
No.
I'm gonna try to keep it a little simple.
I did this one.
Like my wife, she got a clothing brand. It was like execute wealth. So it's like, okay, yeah, that's straight to the point. You understand execute wealth. Because of course we all trying to get wealthy, you know.
I want to hear, one like this, I guess like,
I noticed that like a lot of stuff, a lot of simple.
or like I just want that more.
Be more drawn towards.
So I was going back and forth.
Some people would turn the restaurant down, like, hold on, what the hell that's called? You know what I'm saying? Like Benny Hanna's and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't pronounce it like see Benny Hanna's. Some people go because they done heard of Benny Hanna's, but like you just look at it like, what is that? Like, they probably definitely ain't got the food I'm looking for, you know what I'm saying? Versus a name that says steakhouse. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to relate. Okay. Like that, you make the name. But it's just hard if you never heard of it and you see it, you're like, oh, hold up. That's true. You're gonna think twice versus Texas Roadhouse. Okay, I've been there. We didn't see it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Versus it pop up, you're like, hold up, what's Texas Roadhouse? For real. I never heard of that place.
Doing like detailed line, like.
Well, that's another thing. Like these are people who just try some of the quick food.
But I haven't.
You know what I'm saying? Versus a service. Like,
What y'all?
He's of course before. He just recently paid the one. It was the world pieces. Remember that? So,
Honey, they come. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff going to business that people just easily overlook. You know what I'm saying? Like marketing and all this stuff. A lot of stuff goes into
What you doing on Instagram, kid? What by?
I think like with that is
I'm trying to get better and consistent with that. I just made another video. And I know I still ain't posted, but I gotta post that. It's still uploading, I think. These days it seems like it's all about that social media, you know?
Yeah.
At least it's getting in front of a lot of eyes.
Absolutely. Free advertising.
Right.
Yeah. The greatest part about it, I only get on it. My niece would say, Uncle, what's up? I sense. Right.
Probably a long time, but you never see it.
And that's how I got on. She be sending stuff to me. Oh my God, child, they hang out together and things. You didn't even say nothing. You like saying something about what?
Right, what you saying? Like, I don't know.
So yeah, bro, then push the medium forward on us. Dark skin. Actually, kind of get good and push. Yeah. I mean, some people just want to master it.
you know?
Right.
You drink, you make way more money.
I just don't really do like Austin, California, San Diego, New York, where the money is. So you got the tech industry in Austin, so they got food money. You got, obviously, California.
No, it's possible. It's just that it's easier in those cities.
You've done it.
Yeah.
I mean, as a business, y'all probably, you know what I'm saying? But, I mean, Atlanta, there's a lot of black businesses.
How you say that though? He says a business. Right, he says a business. I'm like, I am.
There's like a lot of things in Atlanta. Go shopping and everything. Strippers getting it. My best friend was
Is that trying to hit that? People just gotta put in the work. Like I said, in them other spots, it definitely will be a lot easier, but it's like you gotta put more work in down here to hit that versus in those spots.
That's why I mean, it's super tight, and you have to open up another spot. What is it? I said, what, when y'all, feel like growing right here, then you can expand to one of those.
And continue to find people that's willing to grow and stuff like that. But down here, it seems like everybody rather be in the house.
It's a mentality here.
Yeah, crabs in the bucket.
You know what I'm saying?
They don't have the hunger or whatever to like learn, which is definitely like I don't know, it's like a generational thing. You can't afford it.
You tell me what you like, you gonna work 4 days. Like, even when you learn, you gonna work 4 days. I have no days.
Well,
Crazy.
well,
You trying to learn, but you gonna I'm gonna
make
kill
your
you.
schedule,
Right, make my own schedule.
It's more costly, like, I need to know, when we start doing check out, it opens up days a week. You know, most people open like.
well, I said that's the shops that got them shipped.
Yeah, that's like 24 hours now.
Yeah, they ship. No, I don't think they're 24 hours, it's just every day. Some people work 3 days, some people work 4.
I think it's definitely where I'm live. Nothing to feel. I tell them. I'm known for my work. And that's what's well, now I can work by it.
I think he's eyed. Well, I'm saying eyed. Because this always remind me of a face.
What's that?
Like, you feel like eyes, nose, kind of like mouth type thing. That's at least that's what I see. You see it?
Oh yeah. I see it.
I think my eyes is black though. Well, in certain black.
Which one was that from?
The brown. I think it's yeah, it's in yeah. Let me get the other one. Yeah, the one in that middle page.
I'm gonna get tattooed. No.
That's taking it well, no? Taking it well, taking it well.
Yeah, I think this side is
Well, easier.
easier for me. I don't know why the inside. I don't know, maybe the curve. Only and then the veins running. Especially the inside. About an ankle. Veins on my ankle real thick.
Oh, man, that's what my ankle is.
Mm-hmm.
People follow. You feel like I do this, huh?
2000. Album is dedicated.
Emotional trauma with a prima donna gasping when she needed commas, laughing, taking still the monster. I feel like Kanye when he lost his daughter, when my father left, when you were there to heal the pain that conquered. I'll never pay you back for what they did. Some start stay physically, but never leave. People spiritually, memories and memories, and accessories. And I'm a bad guy yet again. Spent so much time trying to find who the victim is. Probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here we go again.
We started that tour like, wait, was an hour later? The trip went off.
You know, that was people working around the corner though.
No,
Exactly. They showed it get nowhere.
I didn't care. My lord. Oh yeah, headset.
That's why I prefer wireless too. Easy. Yep, just got some light from outside. Boom. People wasn't going nowhere. They right there. They waiting for their set here. Like, cut off. They just said that like. What you gonna do?
So what you gonna do?
So what you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Pretty much like they ain't get up and I'm about to stay it out here.
Be serious about it.
Yeah, they serious.
So what we doing?
Yes, sir.
That's the thing, it wasn't even a surprise. They were just walking.
Yeah,
Let
that
me
was
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So you see the circle of strength, of greatness at the top?
Yeah.
Right? And then down below you have the eyes of God, right? What would you put in that space in the middle? Something to offset.
In this middle right here?
Right.
Oh, you talking that?
Oh, right there.
What would you put?
And this is you said what culture is it?
This the eye, big eye.
That's the
This the eye.
You said this is what?
I think
I don't know. I mean,
no. Don't think about the tribe itself, right?
yeah.
Think of your created mind.
What I would do?
Uh-huh. Use your created mind. Look at this. Look at the symbols, right? Both of them are circles.
Circle.
Yeah.
What would in your created
would I
mind?
do?
Right, to offset the circles, but have it more.
like a way, like a simple
Uh-huh.
wave one.
Mhm.
Like
Okay.
that's what I would do. Because you need you got to circle, you got horizontal.
Yeah.
As far as like a compositional standpoint, right?
Okay.
It'll
It doesn't
break
have
it
to
up.
be
Yeah.
dynamic. You just
Break
need
that up exactly.
to the
Give it a
space,
vibe.
so it has intention. 'Cause right now it doesn't have intention, right?
Uh-huh.
So you need like something just simple to make it a full intentional, right? And me, because I'm into ornamentation,
Mhm.
I would ask if you wanted to like maybe do like a border on the top or something like that, something, and at the bottom, because I would make it feel like my route is I would want to make it feel like a tablet, right? You know what I'm saying? And then have like a crowning piece and the under piece.
Like notebook style.
A tablet. I don't know, like a notebook, but like some kind of framing device on the top. It feels like a whole intentional. Even though it's like sub pieces, right?
Right.
Yeah. That's how it
Yes, sir. Yeah. That's creative. Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, I said the incense sound cool, but like the plant, I don't know if you're gonna unless you got like a little small one that you're gonna have on your desk or something. Yeah, that make more sense. Yeah, right. Like yeah, willow. Yeah,
I
willow.
like to customize my space.
Well, yeah, like the customized space. Yeah, stuff fit on your desk. Yeah, cool. Like man, get that thing from over here, like float.
Whooping thing coming on.
You looking for the phone one out here? Then.
Oh yeah, I was trying to see if this was even anything. Yeah, this shit. I thought that was something.
You can make it something.
Make it something.
Yeah, make it something. Use your creative thought process.
That's upside down. What?
Don't do no triangle. Just make the dots like that. Oh, you're making it smaller. Don't make it. Just make those dots. That's fine. That's fine.
So as soon as I started saying, no, don't do no triangle, I'm like, wait. I'm gonna just throw it off a little bit. From there, like you said, that's a triangle.
Okay. I'll do what you think.
That's a mass pro needle.
Yeah. What's up? Come on, that shit up. So I'm about to be finishing up, baby. Come on. Yeah, we almost finishing up. Oh, like, what you need me to take a break? All right. All right.
Oh, that's not.
Unless he gonna be here,
It's fine. I'm good. I was asking.
Okay.
What was the question?
Oh, like, do you want me to bring my stuff tomorrow? As
Oh,
far as,
my
like,
if you trying to start soon,
hell yeah. There you go. Well, that's
Huh?
you. Not you, Andy. I'm trying to eat.
He ready to start. He trying to eat.
No, so just to see what's gonna be coming in.
yeah, that on the phone to fill out.
Yeah, like the 299 paperwork and stuff like that too.
Okay. You gonna email it or?
No, I'm probably printing out whenever I get it together.
Okay. How's it feel? Has it been gentle or?
Yeah, the outside my camp is good. The inside, that's
where that pain at, huh? I gotta shade that in too.
That's really good though. I like that you're keeping a consistency.
Yeah, going on the whole
good.
thing.
like that.
Yeah, just like a little something like that. Just a horizontal. You got to do as long some horizontal shape.
No, I gotta even check if he messaged. He said he was coming today though. Yeah, they go run the errand or something. I don't know. I know yesterday he said he had to get them out of the store or something like that.
You're gonna need symbols or you're gonna look like you from the future.
Might be, yeah.
Look like you from the future.
Right, huh? The element crazy boy, put stuff in this thing.
That's movie.
Yeah, it was crazy.
That's role.
Yeah, cause
I
he
mean, that's
really
what put him on the map. Really.
Yeah, he took that one serious. You could tell he played it well. He was locked in.
I'm trying to do that paperwork for Sunday morning, but I gotta take it home. Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah. Yeah, look inside there.
No, I'm just looking how that one was filled in.
Oh yeah, you gotta fill that in. Looking at that on top. I know it's coming down. Yeah, you gotta fill that in.
And there's gonna be a FaceTime call with the girl who we met on Sunday.
Yeah.
That's on both sides.
Yay, yay, yay. Yeah, put that down. Just touching right there. That's what happened. So I looked at the thing, I just went over the stencil and it connected them two. Yeah, that was the
That's
thing.
why you saw the smiling face.
Right, that's the thing,
But,
bro.
yeah, this is it's different.
Yeah, because of that piece right there. touching
Yeah,
the-
because of those pieces, yeah. On here, like the tree branches.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving them the texture now. For the first, all I saw was the little rectangle. The piece make it look like it's the own thing. You know?
Right, the little veins in it, yeah. Yeah, probably gonna either do the outside one.
So what you were saying? What vein?
Right here.
Oh, you saying the background?
No, coming from the, look like the corner of the mouth.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because they do come lower than that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why I thought they was just that low. But yeah, they do come down a little bit lower than that.
So it doesn't look like a
Yeah, it's like
smile face. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, we throw it off from there like you did what I was doing. And I noticed that bottom part also loop up. So we didn't get the regular. Alright. Right there is imperfect pretty much. So we gotta watch a couple of them lines that drift off the bold a little bit. Like that triangle is like really bold on that side.
Mm-hmm.
And you look at the little tiny pieces like that, you see them differently. One side thin, the other side is a little. Yeah, and I completely throw it off from that smile, like you said. I don't think about it as much. See all that with it. Thank you. Ah.
One of them, not that. You can bring. This side.
No.
Yeah, bring that down a little bit lower.
Oh, this line.
No, go up. Go up.
The straight across line?
No, go by that smiling area. Yeah, right there.
We can bring that line down.
Yeah, bring it out that line down a
This
little
is
bit.
right for the match up with it. That's-
Yeah, just bring it down further.
Just bring one down first. That one right there.
Yeah, I thought we were going down. That's something.
Yeah.
All right, there. Not all the way past.
Not all the way past it. Close to it. Uh-huh. That's it.
Put my black up. I don't know why I thought the first time I did that, but I guess I didn't. Huh?
Now you got me seeing this balcony.
Oh, I'm about looking at it. I seen the eyes and the triangle.
What if you were to?
Oh, you trying to stop it from seeing the smiley face? This eye?
Yeah, here and eye. Me again.
Trying to figure out. Black all what I'm. Yeah, how you doing today? Yeah, it's happening. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, you could just yeah, I was still in that process, still going over people, but yeah, you could send over some of your work. Yeah, if you got like your portfolio, yeah, you could text it to this number. Yeah, appreciate it. What's your name? All right, Gino, all right. Well, yeah, you can send a gram if that's where you work at. All right, appreciate it. Who's talking about that? Huh? Oh, somebody that was, I guess, an artist. I don't know his workload. Somebody take his work and I'll make him fit to come. So you think you trying to black out this to the eye?
Mm-hmm. You don't necessarily have to touch that outside line. If you just do like a line.
So you thinking about a line or more like shading? Come on, so we could make it light gray, black shade, like how the gradients on the triangle. But it's not black, but I could just shade off of that. A little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Whoops. Yeah, because you got me seeing.
Yeah.
Every time I look at it. You should
No lie, that was the first thing I seen. Like even looking at the picture, so you see like how the eye.
Really? See, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see. I saw the other side. That's why I was like, man, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Like that one right there looking like an owl.
Now that one was definitely eye. That one was more weird.
Look like that dude. What was that commercial? Dressing room.
Oh, the owl. Yeah.
Oh,
I just was thinking about that commercial earlier today. I'm like, that's crazy. I must just play that bad boy. Like gradient.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, I see it now. What you was looking at, I see what you see.
Like I said, you don't want to see it. I'm not saying no. Like it's hard not to, because I think even if this wasn't there, I'm still gonna see that line at the mouth. You see what I'm saying? It's like I don't know if you're gonna see it like that, but you see what I'm saying? Like the eyes and nose, you still gonna see that line at the mouth.
Yeah.
So if you skip the line, it's like okay, then that'll be it. Well, yeah, like I want to see it like that. And since we shading this side, do you want to like go ahead? I know we got a black in this side. Oh. Yeah, that's you know, this black work, it ain't really much. And that's what I was saying though, so far that's two artists that's pretty much do similar. And the girl seems like she do similar to that.
Oh, everybody doing black work, then, huh?
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know if I should be like, oh no, save a spot for somebody to do a different style or what, you know what I'm saying? But the only thing he said, he don't do color. Your boy do color. said, yeah. A little shade on the same thing. Balance it out. Oh, you mean with it tipping on balancing it out.
I'm picking it down to it now. Bring it down to the circle.
Oh, you gonna bring it down to the eye?
Yeah, bring it down to it. Yeah.
So I think you had it like shade
What's the
tipping
first
on.
name that it's called?
Say GNO or something like that?
He might be working here.
You messing the page?
He might be working here. He's not partial. He's gonna be partial.
Oh, I don't know. He said he was gonna text the entry or the shop page.
He or she.
He said he was gonna text on my number, my bad, Instagram account. Let's see something now. Yeah, that's enough touch on that eye. And even if you want to, we can fill this in the shape in. It don't really have to. I think he was giving me the idea of an eye. Remember I said he was giving me the shape of an eye.
No, that's good.
Bring it open.
See that smile.
He said you can't. That was the first thing when I looked at the regular picture. When you like, you seen that smile. You didn't see that. That's just my eye. Like my eye just.
No, but you
that's
a
the
good
shape.
catch.
It's just like.
That's a good catch.
Stands
So,
out. That's why I said that looked like an eye, but it looked also give me the idea of a scale. You know what I'm saying? Give me an idea of a scale.
so what if that line, that smile was thicker all the way up to that triangle to blot it out?
Wait, this?
Yeah, if that was thicker up to that,
Okay.
it'll still
So
look
you
like
talking about that line?
Yeah, it'll just look like a big smile.
Yeah,
Big smile.
I think
It'll look like a big
everything I done said is starting to bother you because it sounds like you saying now that look like a smile still. You see? So you saying blocking this line out, shading it up. You know what you could do?
What's that?
I said it might throw your eye off. It might not. Let's see. Too much.
Nick is red line.
Yeah, cause that solid line right there.
That
Either way it
solid
go,
line.
it's like you gonna have
You
two
go.
of them. You know what I'm saying? The other thing it would be like take this and shade up to where it feels. I think like how holographic would look on a cave wall. Shade it, but make it look like how the background feel, like that texture, like soft shade. You see what I'm saying? Versus the all black. Trying to see what else we shaded and what. After that one. But yeah, that's the only thing though, Lil. Like I said. Yeah. Well, Morgan again. I guess she had an appointment. Could have time to head over, but it's gonna be pretty tight before work. Sorry, I would have planned better, but I really only planned for 2 to 6 Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays. What today is? Oh well, I guess she didn't. Well, I guess I've been the same thing on what she was saying, huh? I mean, since you're printing, got no space for you, huh? But I guess, yeah, yeah.
The smallest thing, but yeah, take some of the time, so might be across the street, right?
Thank you now.
Just go up here and finish this off and
then we gonna figure that out.
With the line, yeah. Figure
You gonna do the waves going separate that?
Yeah.
The waves. Huh? No, because according to him, I was asking like when you plan on going to Japan, he was like, you gonna try to go this year. I'm like, oh, okay. So I mean, okay, you just gonna be like a guest spot and then you gonna go, you know? Yeah, that's basically what it sound like. Yeah, it'd be more of a boot rent. Yeah, but they do sound like my show. That's why I asked that question, like, we plan on going now. And maybe that's something you can do with him, you know? And then do the 50. If you ain't planning on being here that long. Like say 6 months and then, you know, then go from there. Or however many.
That person said they saw.
Person that was telling me no. No, they didn't say nothing else.
When you told me to mother stuff tomorrow, I'm like,
Oh. Hello. Maybe it'll be have that conversation like if you don't plan on really being. I guess you plan on being full time until he go to Japan. I don't know. He don't know when he going to Japan really, but you know, conversation.
yeah, that's the same style too.
And that's what I was saying too. Like everybody being here doing that black work.
The girl was that her too.
You know, but I showed you her, she could do look like she could do a little realistic. Remember that scar she did on the hand? It seemed like she could do the little outline. And I'm thinking she'll be open to getting better with either one. That's what I was talking to him about. You're like, yeah, he don't really like doing lettering. I'm like, of course, everybody getting lettering. So like, especially if you're saying you're gonna depend on walking, you gotta kind of get up to speed. Like what you been doing, you know? Talk to him like what you been doing for the 6 years. Like what you learned so far. That's the thing too. Instead of promising people like, you know, a spot, okay, we see how you work. Like basically start everybody probation. Like, you know what I'm saying? See how you work. See if you really trying to grow, you know. Because of course if you ain't good fit, of course, like any other job, like yeah, I see it's not really for you. Like you open minded with it, you know. But he got high hopes, you know, they ain't going to Japan doing some big back feet, but I'm like, you gotta realize where you at, you know what I'm saying? Like, you early on, you still got a lot of growth. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You doing them big old back feet, like, yeah, you can't got nothing to show for that right now.
You saying like, it's hard to make it and tattooing. I'm like, everything about pricing, like,
yeah,
you know, your next shot right there.
Well,
like
all around it.
Oh yeah,
Really?
shop down the street, shop right there. Wow. This New Orleans, it's small, you know what I'm saying? Even though we right by New Orleans, but it's small.
I can tell your competition.
Huh?
I can tell your competition.
So what you mean, telling?
You know about the shop, the shop?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I might say I don't worry about
So the
nobody
thing
going
is
to
that what sets you apart from your competition? What would set you apart? You know what I mean?
That's the main thing.
What would set you apart?
Yeah.
Find a niche, yeah.
So with us, first off, this pricing is a good work. More people rely on walk-ins and tourists.
Gotcha.
We don't rely on bulk inventories.
Mhm.
We try to cater to the people that's here,
Mhm.
people traveling here. So when you deal with people that work here, like we were talking about earlier, like you gonna get what you are basically. So if you're a black person, you gonna get more black people than white people.
That's right.
And I think that's always been like
As in looking at the black
that's
community,
even worse
like,
one time. When you look at it, huh? Like
the percent of people that making 6 figures, even 50 to 60,000 is small. So you gotta see, it came to who you servicing.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I'm servicing a college student, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
they gonna get their little refund if they get it. And it might be doing a little work study. But work study, I know when I was doing it, I was paid $200 a week.
you ain't get
That's the most you get for $200 a week. And I'm not about to just give you my whole 200 for a tattoo.
Right, they gonna get a little something.
And I know I got to eat and everything else too.
Mm-hmm. And so, your atmosphere,
Yeah, that's
like the artwork, with your
I say the main thing would be customer service.
customer service.
Yeah, like some people just could treat you bad, so the main thing try to get the best customer service.
And like
Open
something
talking
he
to
started
people.
doing, well, he actually does this. I don't have time.
Yeah,
He messaged literally everybody that followed the page.
yeah, I try to mess everybody back. Like
So once people follow the page, he try to
thanks for the
message
follow, boo boo.
every
Just the sales we got, and I know a lot of people ain't doing that. And most of them be like, oh, thank you, I sure will be booking. You know what I'm saying? And some of them just be
You
like,
got specials.
booking tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
everybody. Different deals.
Yeah, basically I show them the deals that we currently have. You just follow the deals we currently have.
So wait, here's my question. Y'all originally doing walking. Why do you need the art today?
What we gonna put it in?
Wait, what
What you think about?
But you're thinking like.
What you think about the top way?
Yeah, just a little top way.
So just before that down like that, not that loop that's swinging up.
I like the little loop that's swinging up. And then here,
And
you can swing it like that.
like
I don't know,
most
would it
artists,
Yeah, it fit. I just trying to figure out one. I'm gonna draw it one.
most times you go to
So we gonna do all
Instead of a
that's
regular
not
wave.
closed.
You know,
you ain't looking for that up and down.
Right.
You looking for more of that swoop.
Because I see
You
that.
got that one over there.
Uh-huh.
Probably all take Wednesday, Thursday, all two. So now you got people working 2 or 3 days a week. The other one working, whatever day they're working. So that's the difference. But normally in a shop, like everybody's working every day.
Yeah.
Now
I
I know
think
one
that's
shop
still around
we
to they
did,
just relate to people, talk customer service,
5, 6
also understanding. Like even if somebody feel like they get over on you, like I will break it down to you, like okay, this is I know I'm not getting over on you, but also to make you feel comfortable, like now you understand I'm not getting over on you. Because like when people charge $100 an hour, and I'm telling you the price I gave you was basically based off $40 an hour. So I'm like, put it together, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I also tell some of my own clients, if you feel I'm high, go down the street, just go ask for a price. They be like, oh, hey, nah, man, I'm coming to you. I want you to see what the market like. Don't just say you coming to me. Go see what the market like to know I'm real. You know what I'm saying? I'm real reasonable. Nah. Well, take the price I'm giving you. Don't be complaining about it because anywhere you go, you're gonna pay more. So like, why try to put with the price I'm giving you? Right. That don't make no sense. But that's why most businesses also tell you that like shop around. You know what I'm saying? Shop around, and then when you come back, you're gonna realize what you're getting. But if you just coming to me, and then you tell them why, like shop around.
Yeah, but even if it was just one more person in here, we'll tell
Like
people.
somebody, I rarely do it, but I still try to do some tattoos at regular price. So if a client get a regular price tattoo, next time you see me, you probably gonna catch a sale. That's gonna be bam, made your regular price pretty much half off.
Curve that one in, like that. Curve that
So you
one
gonna get
again.
them, but this one gonna be like open.
That one stay open, they curve that one just like that.
So you wanna bring this one down some, or just leave it right there?
What you think?
That's all online now.
I know
I think
that
it's
these
all
is like
but it's online as well.
it's not even. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So we could start this line up here by a circle
Uh-huh.
and bring this one down a tad bit.
Okay.
That way it kind of, you know what I'm saying? Kind of open.
So what the days off be? Or what was it?
Sunday, so we go for
Just Sunday?
Yeah, we go
Okay.
for Sunday.
So every day.
Unless
except
he gonna do I don't know, when he get everybody, I don't know if he's gonna do a rotating thing or.
So every day except Sunday?
Yeah.
I know the times that he worked, that used to be 12 to 12.
Yeah, for I remember the first shop I owned.
Can I bring my PlayStation?
Oh no. I'd have worked at a shop who did the gaming. Nah.
Why?
Big distraction.
Oh,
That's all you're doing. When it's not busy, you sitting in the shop playing the game, which I caught myself falling in with the group, which normally that's the environment you're around. You're gonna fall in.
doing, strong?
Pretty much, yeah. Posting on social media, you know what I mean? So when you're at work, that's what you do.
Oh, so we can leave and go do stuff.
Yeah, if you ain't doing nothing here.
As far as like promote, like what?
I wouldn't just say, oh yeah, go home, yeah, go play your game and just wait for somebody to come in. No, that means you ain't
We
working.
don't do that. So,
Yeah,
like
like
if it's slow, like we really go on every campus. They don't
So
got
slow promote.
Basically, that's what it's supposed to do.
pretty much create some content that's gonna get people in the door.
On the Sunday, when we basically not here, still working. We got the second line passing up, flyers right now.
Right, most of everywhere I go, I try to. You know about this shop? You trying to get that too? So well, if you're not, then what you doing?
You can log out. We had to do that one time, walking off the Street, they were dropping people.
You say you what?
We got to drop people to shop flyers.
No, I think I did that. I don't know if I used to do that on the bus back then. I
And
think
that's
I
the
did.
thing too, cause we have did that. Walk down Canal Street passing out flyers. And people are ready to get tattooed right to that, but you can't get a tattoo be on you passing out flyers. You have nobody here.
And I've had some tourists that was in the city, they're like, okay, I definitely come because I leave Sunday or something, you know what I'm saying? And some of them won't really come. But if nobody don't know you, they can't get satisfied.
And of course, the price, like the further away you walk from first floor, the better the price gonna be. So.
So they know them prices, they looking at $120 easy for some malls. So I'm like, I'm telling you $250, why not take your little Uber? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna still save your bread.
Now, when y'all do convention, do y'all get the convention prices? Because convention prices are expensive.
Well, yeah.
People really want tattoos, so they're really overpriced. So what y'all do?
And that's, well,
I
don't know how much a booth is at a convention.
all of the bitches I've been to, half of them people ain't tattooing.
Yeah, right.
And most of the people that I'm tattooing, they tattooing the person that came with it.
Yeah.
It's into the competition.
That's what I think people go
So,
for.
to me personally, I see it, like I was saying earlier, I also see it as network. So, like you said, you wanna, like, if you wanted to travel and, like, next place you gonna go to Houston. We gonna go ahead and see, like, who got shops that's in Houston to meet new artists. So, when you guest spot, look, boom, I'm gonna contact him because I met him at this place here. Boom, he guest spot here. Like, the same thing with us. Somebody come here and guest spot. I mean, we got paid, but. Get some people in. They ain't problem. Not doing it. Come in.
That ain't no problem.
Tell you, for them $10 tattoo, when we was doing the joint. I remember the first time we did it. We didn't cut the line off. I'm begging people, please leave, man. I promise you we'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Ooh. Now, that was the day before Black Friday, so we just finished and went straight to Walmart. 6 in the morning. So. We got some TV.
Yeah, we did it that man. It was the wrong time to do it. It was Black Friday that time, and then the next time we had did it, we had an appointment like in another hour.
Yeah. You had to stay like 2 in the evening, I think. But guess what? I was done after that. They ain't about to be in here. I'm gone. I think that's mainly what some people like to know that, oh, I'm not just getting over on you. You know what I mean? For some people, they're just not here with the head. I was telling the guy, like, yeah, he asked clients, well, what's your budget? What's your budget? Like, good. But some people, of course, they ain't going to give you their budget. Like, go and get a car. Wait, I'm trying to spend $40 now. What they going to do? They going to try to get you in a $50,000 car because they know you're trying to spend that. So,
Right.
like,
That's
most people, you know what I'm saying? So most people going to be like, oh, yeah, I'm trying to spend this, but okay, this is my cap, but I ain't going to tell you my cap.
Mm-hmm.
type thing. Cause not mine, they got honest people that really try to stay within that budget or stay underneath that budget, but most people trying to get it all from you. So it's like you gotta understand both sides. It's like, you know, the good gotta suffer for the bad for all the people that take advantage of those people that give budget. That's what many people that I feel like I'm not gonna give you my budget now, because everybody I experience it with gonna try to get more than my budget. So it's like, that's how life works, you know. We got some honest people out here, but it's a very few. The majority of people like, oh yeah, nah, I ain't gonna do that. Like I said, you have to negotiate too.
The minimum price, $100.
Like I was gonna get my, looking to get my knee done. It's just simple design. I was just asking, nothing wanted. Cheaper American traditional rose. How much did that girl say? 400 or 500? Oh, that's not right.
Yeah.
I was like, for that? And she's like, oh, you can do payment thing or whatever. And I was like, what?
You have to pay.
Yeah, I was like, for something like generic ass rose? Y'all wallet in here, they be scamming. I know, for whatever their travel expenses.
And it's crazy because a lot of people that go to conventions be from down here too.
Yeah, they have Lucky Dagger there.
And it's like a perfect time thing. You're a tourist trying to get tatted, and they're gonna charge you the most. Well, I say my thing, even if it's $100 minimum, like I still would do something for 200 and just do it big just because. Exactly. Like I'm not going there to make money. Like I'm not going to convention to make money. I'm going there to get my work out there.
Make that lick off one person.
No, they do. They spend $1,000 on a booth and expecting to make that $1,000 back off one or two people. Some of them be like 1,000, some of them be 1,500, some of them be 750.
That's the
villain art.
Yeah.
See, I'm not sure. I gotta look back at the paperwork. I think theirs was 750 or 1,000. One of the two. But yeah, I know most of them start around 750 up to 1,500.
And to be honest, the last convention, thing wasn't that
They go
great.
back expecting to make their money back. That's why they taxing like that.
There wasn't that many artists.
But that's why a lot of them sit there and don't do no tattoos. So it's like people walking around, you telling them $800. Like, trying to pay $800. But they, of course, they hit a few licks here and there. You know what I'm saying? But I'd rather be tapped than just be sitting around waiting to see who wants to spend that $500, $600. Same thing in the shop. You rather be slow and get 500 here and there, or you rather be busy just doing $100, and yet at the end of the day you got 1,500 versus you waiting for $500. Right? It don't make no sense. But some people will do that. And like you said, crazy, bro. That's people that just take for the money at the end of the day. If you really trying to grow the price, not that big of a deal.
Hey, what you up to? You been chilling? Yeah, when you brought that? What y'all did for Mardi Gras? Nothing? Man, you should have called me. Y'all did some Easter? I did some for Easter. Oh, there you go. Hey, why you ain't tell us, sister, huh?
That's why I be trying to tell people just to get their mind right place. Like they making the 6 figures wouldn't be the problem by putting in the work. So guess what? If you can make 500 a day by just doing that 105 people for $100 and doing medium nice size tattoos, it ain't no problem. But who doing it? You know what I'm saying? Not many people trying to do it. Like I was telling them, even a $10 tattoo, if somebody is doing that, they're just trying to get their 500 within that day. Not many people trying to do that.
Yeah.
Hello there. What's up? What's up? What you been up to? Nothing at all. Always in the mirror though, huh? In the bathroom, huh? Ain't that something? Ain't changed up, huh? Still in the mirror. What you been doing? Nothing at all? Y'all don't be drawing no more? Yeah. So what you do with your time now? Stand in the mirror all day? Or you yeah, you was messing with him.
You be on TikTok with it? You be making your videos? Oh man, you gotta make a help page.
Right, huh? Oh, you don't want rid of that guy. He gonna get bored, huh? So you just do it. Yeah, you gonna get tired of it. So what you think you would want to do as a job that's like fun that you like? Right, and that's when it's gonna get bored for you when you do it for the money. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's great. So you definitely got to get your bread right until you find something that you could definitely enjoy. So you don't want to be stressing out like, oh, I don't want to do this. You gotta see what you would like to do. What keeps you like busy now that you like to do? And you can easily roll it over and think about a business for it. So you be going to what or just going to school? So yeah, we gotta get you interested in something, you know, especially if you know for sure that you ain't trying to make hair a career, you just do it as a hobby. Yeah. And you like to make money, don't you? Well, we might have to start on how you do your hair and investing some of your money into the market so you can make some more money. Well, you do tattoos? Oh, you said you would do it? Well, it sounds like we could get you started in learning. I know all y'all got the little art side in y'all. So you a doing too, huh? Well, you got an uncle that do it, so you can definitely get you on the road. Somebody say, how old your friends is? Well, 16 normally like the base age with their parent consent. So I ain't gonna just have you just pat them and going home to mom like, oh no, nuh-uh. Huh? Oh, their friend, her friend? Oh, all right. Well, so yeah, you probably would be able to get out, but you can always go on my YouTube and learn some stuff too, though. I ain't know y'all wasn't down here no more. Oh, he just got it from somebody at their crib? Oh, good. All right, well, that's good. As long as you ain't get messed up now. As long as you pay attention to the work, they're really doing this versus just getting anybody to come to the house. Who? Oh, dang, you got something big. I'm about to call him. Yeah, and the inside the arm, that's normally that go to for the person tattoo. Or is it all in that one tattoo? So where y'all based at now? Oh, Houston, yeah. See, I say I eventually just start traveling there with tattooing out there. Yeah, we went out there one time, but it was last minute. So I ain't really tattoo because people was at work and stuff. So everybody that was trying to get it was like, yeah, I gotta do it after work. And that's when I had the event to do, so I ain't do nothing out there. Oh, that's it right there. Oh yeah, with them rollers. Yeah, that's decent. That's decent. At least it ain't messed up, so that's good. That's a good first tattoo. But some people will like overdo it, don't know what they're doing. They'll be all black to where it can't, you can't do nothing with it. At least it ain't bad to where you gotta cover it or something like that. Yeah. Well, definitely, if you're trying to do that shoot, huh? Well, whenever I'm out there, definitely got to catch me. But time being, you can always call and, you know, be drawn and ask me some tips. Oh. Oh. But definitely, too. We used to all paint together right there. Y'all slapping paint on the canvas. Mm-hmm. So I know
Y'all graduate this year, huh? Oh, she graduate next year.
So you gonna know how that's gonna go once he graduate? Right, what he gonna do when he graduate though? He working already? Okay, well yeah, that's good. Then he got the plug. Yeah. Well, I might start calling you more. I'll pick your brain.
This your number?
Gotta pick your brain. You gotta already have you something to do. You been saving the money you been getting? Well, some of the money.
Yeah, I ain't even lie to you. No.
Right, see, that's why I try to start at a young age to learn how to save some of that money. Yeah. You don't buy nothing for yourself or buy yourself? I'm gonna just draw that little piece. Yeah, if you want to add, I'm gonna throw it. Yeah, you know, saving. It's something to think about for the future. You know what I'm saying? Like eventually once you get your car, you can't just get no car. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. If you want to start a business, you're gonna eventually need it or invest it until you need it. Oh, you at the house by yourself? I see you just pacing in the house, huh? Yeah. Well, you pick up a notebook, start drawing in it. So if you're trying to tattoo, then yeah, it's gonna help you. See, so how you gonna do tattoos if you gonna think too much? See? Let me know if you want to add another piece. That bottom piece, because right now this is just that top piece. That pull the bottom piece. Make it wider. Yeah, might you gotta just figure something out, you know. You ever looked up like on ChatGPT, like some careers to start or something that have a lot of activity that you may be interested in? Oh,
You started. You got me looking. It's your fault.
No lie.
It did. It looked like it's there. So probably could just put some bars in it.
Like the little lines across?
Uh-huh. Oh, wave again.
Brother been up to.
Look the wave look like.
Where I'm at?
I can do like two of them.
Oh Lord, you just like
It ain't pointing up to where it connected to that snail looking, huh?
So you got to wait.
See, it makes it work, right? minimal. It's not overpowering. It's still it looks good, right?
You having to bass out your voice, bro.
That boy talking forward, huh? What's up, bro? Heard you tatted and everything. How that tat feel? You heard the bag? Man, bro. You set that up. Did you tap out or you set through the whole thing? For sure, for sure. So what you planning on doing, bro? What you been up to? You going to school? I heard you about to be what, 11th grade?
Yeah,
So you is in
11th grade, bro.
So you got one more year. So what you got some plans, bro? Been thinking about? So what you been thinking about once you get out? You got some plans? You should be what, in the night, huh? So that means you ain't got too much longer either. What, you got 2, 3 years? Well, I tell you gotta get your mind right. Start having a plan. You don't want to wait 3 years after you graduate to try to figure it out. Okay, so we putting a bet on that, huh? Okay. Right, you like to spend money, but you just say you don't buy yourself nothing, though. You say you expensive, though. Right. Right, so you got a treat to sell. You just ain't buying nothing physical. Right.
You just want everything, huh?
Sound like a lot of buying myself some, huh? I don't buy myself nothing.
You be shopping
So it
online.
sound like you know how to save up for what you want, huh? Save up for some nails and stuff, huh? You came away all that stuff. You only got on one set of feet. Dang, I'm like, you rich, Charlie. I need to hold something from you, huh? Big time. Oh, that's how you came up. I forgot, huh? Yeah. Okay, look. Living good. They got what pair, different pair of shoes every day. Long. Yeah, you can show some of them. Got so many of them. Don't put me to sleep. Ain't that something? Louis Vuitton, Lord. Yeah, they fire though, they fire. You got some pink, huh? Oh, Lord, look at that. Sure, we got all the expensive stuff. Yeah, tell me where your mansion at. You gonna got a mansion somewhere. You gonna have one if you living like that, huh? You gonna be able to afford one. All right, you gotta speak it to existence. We ain't broke. Financially challenged right now. For real. What? What you doing there, Jordan? Did you eat something, bro? Did you eat something? You just walked up and did it. Damn, Charles, bro. So what you been doing, Charles? You still be talking on, damn, what his name is? That I saw you at the show with? Butter, what his name is? Butter? No. Not Butter. Dang, y'all cousin. Get, I can't think of the dude's name. Y'all a cousin. Well, he about Charles is. That's, who? Biggie, yeah, Biggie. I couldn't think of it for nothing. Oh, that's what you hear about Biggie? The last time I saw y'all was at the show. Manhattan, yeah. So y'all all out there in Houston, huh? Bro. So y'all liking the schooling out there? Y'all liking the schools out there?
Sarah said, nah.
And which way do you mean that, like, you know? I figured that you were gonna talk about this to them kids, huh? It's better themselves, huh? Yeah. Sound like that, don't make you think of a job.
That's you gonna smack everybody.
You want to smack people, huh? Crazy. That's short as you got her talking like that? Oh, no, looking at we got that girl. Looking at the little lines on the side that I just was touching up. Dang, dude. Hot, bro. It wasn't me. I ain't put it on. It sound like it's not moving, huh? This one. That might be the thing to kind of break that.
Her phone died.
Break that curse.
Might be.
So, Lachal, what you planning on doing, bro? You got anything you found interesting?
He said
Man,
nothing
nothing
down
down here. You should be able to find interest anywhere, bro.
When you graduate, you come back here?
You could just on the leg. Oh, that's why I say, watch that hip. Charlie hurts enough.
Yeah.
What you said, Lachal? Anything you find interest? So what would you find interest down here then, if you're not up there?
Said he don't know, but up there ain't it. You did it before?
It's the nose. I mean, not the nose.
So even if we do this right now, you still feel like it's gonna be that face. Yeah.
It's the triangle. It's the triangle in the middle.
So welding, I say you got a cousin right now, Katricia. She's on learning welding, but she graduated now though. That's crazy. I thought y'all was close to the same age. But no, I guess she's a little bit. She's probably closer to your age. But she on doing a trade in welding though. But that's a good thing, welding. What we doing with this?
You get another
The
tattoo?
triangle down.
Yeah, put all of that.
Why you use no numbing
Put all
cream?
of that. One side, all black. The top of the triangle to the end.
You saying like all the triangles black?
Make it look like a 4.
Make it like what?
A 4.
A 4?
A 4.
Oh, you saying a 4?
Man, I didn't think it was that big.
The triangle?
Yeah, I didn't see it that big.
Yeah,
In
it's just that.
there, I guess I'm looking on the camera. I was thinking, Kevin.
The numbing cream. They should have put half of it on, then the other half on.
Oh, stop saying that no. You about to throw the whole tattoo off. I throw the whole tattoo off.
Throw the whole thing off.
Like this shit is in. Look.
Numbing cream, yeah, numbing spray.
Numbing spray. Yeah, the numbing spray help a little bit.
Make it, does it look like a smiling face?
The numbing spray help a little bit. Touch it.
What's that top part?
Yeah, because of the nose and the.
Oh.
So we try.
I see something totally different, but I ain't gonna say what I see. I ain't saying it because you're gonna be here long.
And see, like even if I was to make that swirl, cause she said it probably upside down.
All right.
It still look like a face now. It look like a smiley face.
Yeah, like I'm doing all that.
You're gonna have to like do something with the triangle and make it do something.
That's what I'm
it don't
thinking.
look like. Because I guess when you look, it look like a cat.
And are we going straight up?
Oh no.
I think it's just the symmetry of everything.
Yeah, I think that's.
I see a whole character myself.
Who you see?
The lines, like the hair, eyes, and I see a straight face.
Art sensor.
No way.
That's who you think
No,
about.
not really. But I'm like, to me, like, from looking at that, it's like, and that's crazy because looking at it in here versus looking at it here, it don't look the same.
It don't look the same.
Over there because you can see it like from a bird's eye view, you get
Yeah,
more
it
of a
don't
look
look
on.
the same. Cause like when I'm looking at it right here, like I see like a, I guess like a science proper like robot character.
Mm.
But like looking at it from here, it don't seem like that. To
Just see.
me.
All right, wipe it down. Cause I gotta come back in anyway and get that filled
Yeah,
out. So,
that's it.
and if all else, hey
Right.
bro, I thought of something.
Right. We could do this, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
So we good for now. We good for now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It sure does look different looking at it.
Like look when you're
Yeah.
looking at it, it look different than up there.
Yeah, up there is gonna definitely
and up
like
here
you
look
see the
way
whole
smaller
thing.
than it is here.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Look smaller. Oh yeah, you did see that nose looked smaller.
Yeah. All right.
Cause we gotta remember we are dealing with these hieroglyphics. We ain't turned into some images. You know what I'm saying? If we start doing too much, we have to turn into
Right.
some images.
You got somebody to send
It's about 2 weeks.
No, I don't think so. No,
It's somebody to 10.
no, I said. Well, yeah.
Clean up.
Oh no, we ain't done yet. We'll be doing something right here.
Uh-uh.
Oh, you say not putting it at the bottom?
You see it
Alright.
done.
We ain't putting that at the bottom because I like the way you did this.
The top. All right.
Yeah,
So yeah.
that's clean.
So yeah. So basically, the budget that we had, take that 50 off. Don't take 50 off the budget we had. Yeah. Like I said, because I expected it, the whole thing. And like if, like I said, with anybody else, if it didn't take as long as I thought, basically I'm gonna cut the price of it. I ain't gonna just say, okay, boom, take the whole thing. That just be like a idea in mind, pretty much. Let's clean it up.
So the deposit was part of the
Part of it, yeah. So the
180.
150. Cause basically 250. Yeah, the positive part of it though. Appreciate you. And then basically when you come back to do this, you might wind up just doing 150 for that whole thing. Boom.
180. That's the 3. That's the 300.
So you give me that Are you trying to want this to go towards something else? Or you just give me that? Making sure I like to be communicative. You know what I'm saying? I like to be communicative because I done had people. I done told one
No,
to
that
give me
you did.
180. You know what I'm saying? They give me
So-
180, so I let them know like you showed.
So you took the 50 off, right?
Yeah, I took
and I
the
gave
50
you
off.
180.
180.
And so $50
That'll be-
tip.
Basically, because you got your 100 down. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah. All right, making sure. I like to be clear. You know what I'm saying? Like to be clear. Let me take my
I
pictures.
appreciate,
And that's one thing.
being creative with it, you know.
And of course, what I always do too, I tell people after the 2 weeks, it's a free touch up. So say for example, you've been hit your leg or something just came out, we gonna just touch it up, and that's gonna be free. The only thing where people get the miscommunication that when I be like, okay, to set the touch up, it's gonna be the $30 refundable deposit, which means you get it back. You know what I'm saying? Once you do your tattoo, because they got some people that said it but they don't show up. So I'm like, I could have had somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's why I do it like that. They be like, I gotta pay for a touch up. No, you ain't paying for it. You just put money down to lock in the time yeah, and the day to do your touch up, and you get it back. But some people I just never made it past that point. Cause I had a dude, he basically didn't put his deposit down for the touch up, and you ain't show up. So I'm like, yeah, now it's gonna cost you because I was gonna do it for free, but you ain't put the deposit down.
Yeah, 'cause
So
time is money.
yeah, so I'm like, now it's gonna basically cost you just because I was just expecting you to show up and get your free touch up.
Schedule clients in between.
Right, so it's like, I ain't had nobody for that time. I was expecting you, you know. But that's what the whole deposit is for. You don't show up, okay, at least you just lose your $30 deposit. And that's still a little amount, you know what I'm saying? But it will be free if you show up. I'm gonna do a video too. Otherwise, I try to be as lean as possible. Hold on, I'm trying to. Hey man, I didn't realize all the stuff I needed to go through. I quit my day job earlier. If I get this together and meet you tomorrow bright early. And see, that just had me distracted right fast. See, let's rotate it. My video of it. We're gonna start from this side. Hold it. Okay. Definitely gotta hit that on. Definitely gotta hit that on because that little part right there is just killing me. Like, you know, the fact that you could see your skin right there. Yeah, and really these might heal within like a week, but you know.
Yeah, it'll probably be. My skin heals fast.
Yeah, because by these being like the smallest symbols.
About 3 days.
Oh no.
4 days.
I'd say give it like a week. Really?
You
hear that bad?
I had that lion. This all filled in.
Oh damn.
Right. In about a week, I didn't even scab.
Yeah.
I had one or two. That week.
See, that's crazy. Right?
With that Lubriderm, it was ready.
Dang. Well, that's good right there. That's crazy. How you say you originally heard? Oh yeah. Remember that. Well, thank you for coming through. Support the Crest Coast Tattoos, you know. Glad you eventually set a time, booked the appointment. I know sometimes it take people following you for like a good, year or something for some people. Like, okay, I'm gonna finally book now. But you saw it enough times, you're like, okay, let me go ahead and book.
Twice.
You say you saw it twice? Uh-huh. Let's wrap that leg up. Yeah. Move this out the way so I come over there. Well, yeah, that's what I try to do. Definitely keep it in front of people. And the more people see stuff, or even just see me posting videos or something, like they get more comfortable, I feel. I'm trying to work on doing more content. Especially content on people that be getting scammed, like what to look for. You know what I'm saying? Like look for this, look for that. I be telling people, Cause they be having that what that is, what's the word for that previous experience, traumatic experience, where they done got scammed. So one dude called me. They're like, yeah, man, just send a picture of yourself or something, like make sure you're a real person. I'm like, man, you could go check on my live, you can go on my website, you can go everywhere and find me. So just know you can even see I'm on my page. So it's like I'm a real person, man. I ain't trying to scam you, you know.
Yeah.
But it's like when people do it, watch. No. It's wheels. You about to wrap you up.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I put the wheels on it. I'm like, yeah, I understand you're trying to be safe, but like from the beginning, I wish you would have been that safe because you sent it to somebody that had a faceless profile, you know, no address, none of that. So it makes sense that you're trying to be extra careful now. I'm like, yeah, you go on all these and find me. I'm sorry you had the experience, but you know, you gotta do it. Hold this right here for me. Sorry you had the experience, but you know, I'm legit. But I understand that it's passed on to the next person. That's just like a relationship. You know, it's passed on to the next person. Just because it happened with this person, they look for them. And you know the main thing is keep it clean. Yeah. Let me move this out the way. You say you got your line wet again? What you that?
One on the shoulder.
I think you was out of town or something, right?
Yeah, I got this in DC.
DC, all right.
Back in when I was in Africa.
I gave you ID back and stuff, huh?
Yeah. I figured when I come through, do the get that cleaned up. Take a look at the back.
The back?
That eye on that line.
Oh yeah, that's what you were talking about. So how would you say your experience was today?
Man, it was great. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Like I said, I appreciate the artistic vision. Yeah. So absolutely.
Try my best, like I tell everybody, and I'm always trying to get better. That's one thing. Right? You say even if you can say like,
then you're personable, right? And then you're straight up with your prices, and then like, well, let me see.
That's bad. People, you come in, I told you 300, and they be like, well, it's gonna be 400.
You straight with your prices.
I don't like that because I've been there, and I'm like, I don't like that miscommunication, and people feel like they getting over on.
Or you walk in, and then they got somebody at the reception desk, and the tattoo artist comes in, look at you, right, and the tattoo artist whispering to the person at the desk,
just give them this price type thing.
Yeah, that's what.
They definitely got some own places like that. Cause I worked at a shop. I was trying to would hit people over the head, like treat people like everybody was tourists. It was a little cover up. They told me to they charged the lady $400. He just did it for the lady $150, $200. I don't be thinking about my split was going to the shop. No, I'm thinking about one base price for the customer. And that's what it is. But they busting over the head. I'm like, damn, okay. Basically, that's what we got. Y'all price to go ahead and but that ain't how you gonna do it. Try to get the most out of everybody. How you gonna get far in life is getting over on people. You ain't getting nowhere, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna come back eventually. That same shop, everybody I used to go out promoting, like, yeah, come over here, get it. Oh man, they high. I'm like, bro, you know how much I charge? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to get the most out of you. Yeah, but I'm like, nah, that basically y'all built the name for that though. By keep doing that, everybody's saying you high, they're not coming. Man, they'll know, you know what I'm saying? Cause
you lose customers that way. Cause I'll tell somebody else.
Exactly.
You know, I'm gonna tell my father.
No, don't go there.
My lady, right? Don't go there.
Nah, they busting you over the head.
Nope, don't go there.
I tell everybody, like, bad news is always trade faster than good news. You know
That's right.
Everybody gonna know about that. Versus if you got a good experience, some people talk about it, but most people, okay, I had a good experience. I ain't got nothing to tell. But if it's bad, I'm telling everybody. I'm telling everybody, like, say bad news spread like wildfire. And guess what? Once you tell one person, they gonna tell their friend, and they gonna tell their friend. First, if you tell them, I had a good experience, they're not gonna spread it to their friend and their friend and their friend. Okay, she had a good experience, cool. Some drama, everybody gonna find out about that. So I just definitely try to even ask the question like, your experience, what you feel we need to improve in. You know, if we could change something up, because I'm always looking to grow, and I'm open to that criticism. You know.
All right, bro. I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
All right, appreciate you.
They figured
How to pronounce that thing? OC.
Oh, you can just say oh.
Oh, I say.
Just say oh. I've been called worse though.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. No way, huh? But yeah, oh definitely. Yeah, tell me so you want.
So it'll be after Mother's Day, right?
Dang, I forgot May is right there, huh?
Next week is next first. Yep, look at that. Thursday. Then so the Mother's Day probably might be what is the same? 11. Or the Mother's Day is 11. See what? Because I'll be out of town. Starting from next week, Monday through. I'm actually I'm working through Sunday. I'm retired.
Oh, you retired? The dividend investing, I've been looking into that. We have meetings in the business, see $15. See that kind of thing.
You can still do it in REITs. States.
Yeah, I looked into it. I didn't know what God would have. I always looked into it because I used to look into real estate. They're like, yeah,
Because what happens is that like the hospitals, you gotta pay rent.
Yeah, they gotta pay that. One day I was like reading on Tony Robbins. They're like, of course, residential real estate is the boom because everybody out. Versus commercial real estate is like they got a lot of band buildings just sitting around, like selling for a little bit nothing because people can't get off.
Right. That's the. But if you want to look into like Amazon, and of course hospitals. You don't always need. They don't always have a hospital.
They gotta have it. Like
You have to have a hospital. Even
video, I can see it. You know how to do that thing.
But also with the index funds, if you try the index funds, you look at right, the S&P 500, you're looking at the top 500 companies. And so if you're not looking to the, I don't want the low risk, I don't want the high risk, I'm right here, down the middle. Good.
So I definitely keep exposing to that. But recently, like, kind of pulled out because Charles Schwab is something like 93. Of course, if the market dropped, I'm like, let me hurry and get it out before it dropped down. It dropped way down like 75. So I'm like, yeah, I'm right on time. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta get back in. Yeah, you gotta get back in.
So because you're young enough to, you know,
well, you
get it for the long haul.
Yeah, that's more aggressive, but yeah.
You have your IUM down, yeah. Index Universal Life Insurance. Northwestern. Check with Northwestern. No. IUL is for yourself. IUL is life insurance for yourself. You have kids for you and your wife, right? So IUL. And you have to have insurance. You need insurance for yourself, right? It's a death insurance. Now, with the Index Universal Life Insurance, you put in the cash. What they do is they take your cash and they play market the cash, right? But it grows. It's been in cash probably 100 years or so. It doesn't lose value. So, with your universal life insurance, right, the cash value just constantly grows. Constantly grows. You put it in, constantly grows. And then, say for instance, your child is ready for college, you know what I mean? They didn't get a football scholarship, they didn't get a back, whatever. They didn't get an academic scholarship. You borrow and get your own money to fund your child. You're trying to pay yourself back. You're not paying, not getting a loan from.
You're not borrowing against your insurance.
You're not borrowing against you. You're borrowing against yourself because it's your insurance and it's your money.
Right.
And so what you're doing is you're paying yourself back. But if you don't pay it back, guess what?
It just comes away from that. Huh?
It just comes away from your debt.
Right.
Insurance.
Once it do pass. Yeah. I was talking to my insurance about that. So like it builds up the cash value and stuff like that.
Yeah, so if you have an insurance lady and They market themselves using the universal life insurance and see what index funds they put your money into.
And then investment with all this is that they can cash.
Northwestern is probably one of the best. So look
That's
up,
like online.
yeah, look up Northwestern. Yeah, Northwestern is one of the best. I have mine there. I got all my nieces, and they got their kids. Northwestern.
I always open the line. I don't know if you heard about, what's in real estate. I remember when I first heard about the 1031 exchange, a lot of people like really just roll over that money and never pay taxes on property. But then also, I don't know how that works. Like if it's in a holding company, you pass it on without the kid paying taxes.
Yeah, there's no capital gains taxes.
Yeah, something like that.
That's it. I've never, had rental property or anything like that, so I don't know.
Yeah. I just be trying to learn this thing.
But it's good to diversify your portfolio. You have to have that diversification.
Yeah, so my main thing was the S&P 500. Okay, like Nvidia is one of the top companies that moves the market. Okay, why not invest in them? I ain't about to invest in these are companies I've heard of, like stuff like that.
Yeah, because they have, the top, let's say the top 5 in the S&P 500, right? Top 5. Amazon, Apple, Coca-Cola, Microsoft. Right. So, they're not going anywhere.
Coca-Cola ain't going away.
They ain't going nowhere.
I think definitely get dividends from them. And the dividends, when you do the drip, like reinvest it, you know, the compound.
Right.
I said,
You way ahead of the game.
I'm giving myself like 7, 8 years, trying to hit that something quickly.
Yeah, you way ahead of the game.
Definitely. If you need help, ask questions. I'm open to it. If I need help, I definitely ask questions. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
I appreciate you that over, bro. If it is, I'll be saying you. See you what? Maybe. We can step to see. I need to have a question. Yeah. And you said you're gonna do the film?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Fill that out. I'm basically gonna this big one copy. That's appreciate it. Yeah, that's how you feel.
Yeah, it's pronounced the way it's pronounced.
Separated like that music almost talking to you when you can, huh? Because I really got to go. Because they don't want that mic to pick it up. That'd be letting me know, like, also when people find out, so I know what's working, what's not working. And I was surprised you remember my name. I appreciate that. I'm like, I don't remember if I told you my name, you know what I'm saying?
I remember names.
Well, yep.
These are for 30 years.
Oh, yeah. For 30 years.
Yes, sir.
So this one I think probably feel basically when you come it's gonna be 90.
And now I have to take a look at the back.
So you ain't got to worry about this. As long as you ain't doing no number crane, you can be cool. What kind of number cream you use? I've been using this on 520 number. And so far, this been the
It works.
yeah, this been the best one for me.
That shin,
Yeah, this been the best one.
the altitude on that chin.
Yeah. But you did good on the ones above it. You were feeling it probably, but
Yeah, but this is a whole lot different.
yeah, it's a whole lot different out of shade. So yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, we might have to do that. So if I come in for 9,
Yeah, this is gonna be the additional one.
Yeah.
Like,
all right, all right.
I'm talking about I copied the paper. I'm like, hold up, like yeah, eBay. I'm trying to copy the paper. Yep. Appreciate it.
All right, bro. I'll see you in a bit.
Yep. I'm about to lock in my calendar. Matter of fact, here, before you even leave out, let me make sure. You type your notes. I'm gonna make sure that I'm.
Yeah, no, they have to come that way. You know.
I'm gonna just find your business just in case, like, well, I don't see you again.
When the title, you want that?
Yeah, I just try to give people a number for example, like if you late or forgot or something, like to try to reach out to us for this time, remind us, like, you know. So definitely appreciate the company, my man.
Same good, Doc.
Yeah, I'll see you on the 5th.
On the 5th. Might call you and say, hey, man, I'm running early.
I'll be there at 8, you know what I'm saying? I'll be there at 8 most of the day.
All right.
Chad, what's up, my bad? I didn't even have y'all no music on here. Damn, we been on for a while today, huh? You know, like, it's been a minute since we probably pulled off the 8 hours, though. Put our music on. I'm gonna put the break string on, too, but I might be about to hop off, Chad.
It's actually gonna be my first time. Yeah, like, that's another thing. I'm sure you probably.
Chat, we about to be hopping off here, hopping off.